So, we continue on our Cyber Sleuth journey. And yes, Cyber Sleuth journey. Oh, I might have to restart it again because my controller was not on, and it does not like to hook up if my controller was not originally on. So, give me 1 second, and I will fix that. Alright, let's see. Let's close out Cyber Sleuth, and then we're going to re-pop open Cyber Sleuth so that we can get to gaming here. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh. All right. Now that we got the controller hooked up. I want to stream extra long today because I wasn't here on Friday or Saturday. I had my kiddos over, so I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit of extra time into streaming today. I feel like you guys deserve it, and we'll see where we can go from there. So, just as a recap for everybody, we're going to Kaloon level 4. All right, so that's where we're heading, and here we are, Kaloon level 4. So, in continuing our journey of cyber sleuthing. Lots of up and downs in this floor. What do you got to say? I haven't heard much from Zaxxon lately. Maybe a whole new team like Jude's is gonna sprout up. Okay. Most of the hacking incidents in town have been a product of the new ex-Zaxxon team. Demons, they're called. Well, why did they call themselves demons? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why they would do that. So who are you? Oh dear, you're telling me that you think that I stole a very rare Digimon medal? There's no way I could do such a nasty thing. Look at me, with my skinny arms and soft fair skin. What's that? You've got an ID match? Oh boy, you don't know when to give up. Like I told you, I don't know anything. I never saw any businessman. What? You didn't say anything about his businessman? All you said is that the victim was male? You just threw yourself under the bus. Ooh, nobody likes a nag. I'll teach you a thing or two. Get out of my way. Oh, he wants to fight. Pokemon and Cherrymon. So I know this is really not going to do anything to them. So let's do this. Ooh, Lightning Ball is going to do good. Yeah, let's Lightning Ball you. Ooh, nice damage. 150. Execution Wave, Black Aura, nope. So let's just normal attack you. Let's see what you do. That was like no damage. Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta... buddy of mine is out on a motorcycle in the rain, and he's just keeping me informed. I won't forget this. I'll report this to my leader, to Jimikin. So Jimikin's an ex-Zaxxon member now. That's the first time you've heard someone go, boof. What a splendid experience for you. But more importantly, huh? What? Did you get the Digimon medal back? There's some impressive work in such a short time. By the way, I contacted you because I have new info. Right now, the next case is at the agency. Give the client and the particulars. I've decided that it'd be better for you to cover it. Sorry to dogpile you with stuff, but I could have you come back to the office ASAP. 1,000 CSP. Money, money, money. Ooh, Mariyoshi. Hey, you there, assistant detective. You look like you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. What's that? Whatever became of the Kamishiru and Nile Corporation case? That's on the back burner right now. I'm on a different case today. Okay, what you got? Here is your next client, your friend Sakura's mother. You're one of Sakura's classmates. I heard her talk about you. Yes, it is easier to talk about this with you. To tell you the truth, Sakura has run away from home. Really? Why? She's been acting very odd lately. I've been worried, but I had no idea she'd do anything like this. You said she'd been acting very odd lately. Could you be more specific, ma'am? There was this music video. She'd stay in her room with all the lights off and just watching the same video over and over, morning, noon, and night. She wouldn't leave her room even to go to school. So of course I scolded her for it, and that was when she ran away. Yes, so I went to the police and the detective here recommended your agency to me. But why bring you all the way here? We've seen a run of cases similar to this lately. This could be the straw that broke the camel's back. The camel's back? Yeah. I pulled the video we think caused her to run away and did a bit of research. Here. Hi, my little honeys. Thanks for waiting, loves. Now that you've all been waiting for, of the demons, by the demons, for the demons, it's time to jack the airwaves. Well, aren't you picking up what I'm putting down? This tingly feeling running through your bones? Listen up, my new single, Ethereal Hummingbird, gets chills down your spine. Come, fans of mine. That's it. The video Sakura was watching. Well, that saves me a long-winded explanation. The Demons hacker team, ran by this punk Jimikin, has been on a huge crime spree lately. That said, to pull off something like a large-scale hijacking of the airwaves would require a big sponsor pulling the strings, I would think. Yeah, I can agree with that. Hence the camel's back. That's right, yeah. Large-scale airwave hijacking, a big sponsor, all while police attention is elsewhere. Kamishiru? There's no hard proof, but it's got to be them. Kamishiru, the company that runs Eden? How are they connected to my daughter? Leave your daughter to us, ma'am. We'll find her. You can count on us. Stay calm and wait at home. In fact, why don't I drop you off there? You get the details from Detective Mariyoshi, okay? Yeah, we can do that. Sure. Be safe. If Kamishiru is involved, we have to get the bottom of this. I made a mess of things with them before. If I mess up again, the top brass will come down on me, and hard. The perils of the civil servant, I suppose. That's where you come in. I'd like to borrow your unique talents. Well, my unique talents? What do you have in mind? Don't worry, I've heard it all from Kyoko. She told me what you can do. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It's only natural that you might be a tad confused. But Kamishiru, Kyo-chan and I want nothing more than to expose Kamishiru. I used to believe in justice. I had ideals and a partner I respected, but all of that was taken away from me. Bye, Kamishiru. Oh, is that so? Kyo-chan didn't tell you, huh? Kamishiro snuffed out Kyo-chan's father, my former partner, and the founder of this agency. Kamishiro is the reason Kyoko's father's gone. No. Of course, there's no actual proof, but the two of us have wanted revenge on Kamishiro ever since. I'd like nothing more than to catch them red-handed. With Kamishiro scurrying around like mad, and you coming into these weird abilities of yours, this is a big chance. Please, help me. No, help me and Kyo-chan. Yeah, we definitely, 100%. Thank you. I'm counting on you, young one. Okay, then. I just passed Detective Matayoshi on the street. What happened? You look like there were tears in your eyes. In his eyes. Yeah, he told me about what happened to your dad. The detective is a passionate man, you know? He's well aware of your connection jump ability, skirts the boundaries of what's legal. Plus, he's originally never asked so much from someone who's still only a child. But for Matayoshi, going after Kamishiro is very personal. That's why he's trying to keep his personal feelings out of it. But I think it's gotten past that. Honestly, the old man thinks I shouldn't get myself involved in this, but I'm going after Kamishiro as well. He's probably thinking that since he can't stop me, he could still look out for my well-being. Yeah, which is cool. You know, he was not only was your dad his partner, but was your father. So maybe he kind of feels a little bit responsible. He's too passionate for his own good. It can't be almost painful to watch sometimes. Sorry for rambling on like that. Okay then, let's get back to the topic at hand. Track down the clues on the missing Sakura. Any leads is good, even a small one. Check places she'd usually go and pick up her trail. While you're doing that, I'll look into the Jimikin and the disturbing video. I've got a general guess pre-collating, but if I'm not careful in checking things out, there could be a fatal consequence. I don't want to lose my assistant, though. My own personal negligence. Someplace Sakura would likely go. She seemed to go to Neko a lot. It's a good place to start. Yep. Okay, all these are done. Cool. Got some messages to look at on my Digiline. Sweet. There are max level Digimon in the farm, including Tenomon. Training complete. Give a command to Digifarm. Sweet. Mother's success. I'm always on the lookout for better. Yesterday, some hot new accessories went on sale. I waited 3 hours to get one. Cool. Tell me something you like. Yeah, I realize almost nothing about you. There we go. I like many things. Can't list them all. Let's learn a lot about each other. Alright, let's go take a look at the Digimon that are max level and the farm. Man, it really started pouring over here. Alright, so Digifarm 2. Nope, you're not at max level. Oh, you've almost leveled up again. Okay, so they're not there. So let's check these ones. Not that. Patamon. Wow, that was close by. Lightning just struck. I don't know if you guys hear it. Patamon, Tenomon, Toy Agumon are all max level. So Patamon, Tenomon, and Toy Agumon. Requires cam. We already have it at level 16. I can't do level 16. So let's try to go this one. Cam at 25% required. So let's see if we can get his cam up to 25. Thank you. Farm 2 is on standby. We're gonna command. We're gonna do development. Let's do 1,000. Let's do development here as well. Farm 2. Let's see if we can get Cam up on Patamon. Wow, 1%. %. Right? At 12%. So let's see if we can buy anything that's going to increase it. It's expensive, but let's see if we can get some. See if we can feed these to him. Patamon. Really? You dumb Patamon. Wasted my goddamn money. Just because I want you to digivolve into something different. Freaking moron. You... Urgh! Let me grab him out now. Stupid Digimon. Let's switch out Falcomon for now. Alright. Farm 2, Tentamon. Tentamon can go into Kabuterimon, which is the one I want him to go into. So we'll go straight to Kabuterimon. Yeah, perfect. And then Toy Agumon. So I really don't want either one of them. Intelligence. See if we can get his intelligence up. I don't think I have anything that gets its intelligence up, to be honest. Toy Agumon. Nope, I do not. Alright, so since I don't have that, let's see. Let's go for this one. Why not? It turns into Gardevoir Gold. Okay. That's fine. Something different. Goblimon is not ready yet. Neither of them are. Falcomon, he can evolve. So his would be Peckmon, but I'm more interested in these two. Let's go to this one. Oh, Xvdramon. Xvmon, that's awesome. That's cool. I'm glad he's there. I think that's all that is max level here. Yeah, none of these are max level yet. So, cool. So, we'll play with Patamon for a little while to get his cam up. Switch Lexmon for Patamon for now. Goblimon is max level in the man. I just left there. Dang it, Goblinmon. Do I want to turn him into an Ogremon then? Not him. I think it's the other one. Yes, this one. So yeah, I can turn him into a lot of different things. That one looks cool. Let's do this one. Ooh, Cordramon Green. I turned him into a dragon. That's cool. Okay. Cool. Let's put him in the Digibank for now. Because he can't go anywhere. I'd rather have people that can go somewhere. And then... I want another Whitemon. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so let's take a look around Neko and see if we can find any hints or secrets or anything on Sakura. Okay, nothing on the bottom floor. Upstairs. There we go. Oh, what are you doing in a place like this? Getting clues on Sakura. Oh wow, working as a cyber sleuth. Didn't suppose you get to use magnifying glass or a voice modulator or anything like that, do you? What? But more importantly, what do you mean more importantly? Gah. Why do you always gotta make everything about you? It's not about me. Huh? A Jimmikin music video? You're investigating Jimmikin? Nah, that I would watch his video. I mean, look at him. Just thinking about him makes my skin crawl. He gets my guts churning. I get hot flashes. We didn't ask. Well, he's not all bad. I mean, the songs are okay. Oh, what? Am I sick? Of course I'm not sick, silly. I just had a heaping bowl of rice topped with eggs this morning. What's that? Do I know Sakura? You mean Sakura, the crazy Jimmikin fan? Yeah, I know her. She's a friend of mine. We were both listening to Jimmikin songs a while ago. What happened to her? Did she run away or something? Actually, she did. How do you know? Well, a lot of Jimmikin fans are running away lately, right? I heard the rumors. But I thought they were just rumors. If they're true, then this is big. The cops need to put out an ABC on these peoples. Yeah, but that's why we're also investigating. What? An APB? What? Why? What did I say? I totally said APP. Nope. You did not. But so go on. What happened to Sakura? Well, I don't want the cops to have to put out an ABC. You only make a fuss I don't want to say. I'm gonna be funny about it. Hey, what do you mean? Now I want to know. Wait, what up? Hey, you! Wait! Better keep asking around Nanako. Yep. Agreed. Up we go. On to the next floor. I didn't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Next floor. Yep, there we go. Hey, what are you doing here? Ryuta! Well, I'm just glad you're here. Do you know where Sakura is now? No, not in particular. There's no deep meaning here. I'm worried because she's been odd lately. So everybody's noticed the weird transformation in her attitude. What? Say what? She's gone missing. Whoa. Hang on. Back it up. I want to hear everything. We don't have to give him the information, but we are going to anyway. Jimmikin's music video. That reminds me, she said something before about an evil pilgrimage or something. An evil pilgrimage? This evil pilgrimage seems to be some event where only select few fans get to meet Jimikin. No way, not Sakura. She's crazy. She'll be surrounded by hackers. It's too dangerous for her to go by herself. I'm coming for you, Sakura. Hang on. Don't run, you moron. Well, at least we got a good clue about an evil pilgrimage. First of all, better report back to the office. Yeah, I agree on that one. Get my mouse out of the way. I didn't even know it was in the way. Alright. Report this to Kyoto-chan. Kyo-chan. An evil pilgrimage, you say? In all likelihood, that is where Sakura is gone. Stay still, Mike. And the evil pilgrimage seems to be aptly named. Jimikin might be a frightful man in more ways than one. Yeah, he's had some pretty good Digimon, too. And I just finished looking to that music video. That disturbing video was... Mariyoshi? Nope. Nokia. Ah, you're here. Hey, what's this all about? Everywhere I go, that Jimikin video is playing. Does this relate to the questions you were asking? Yeah, it kind of does. But look at that. Even we've got that video playing. The video's got some fiendish stuff encoded into it. I'd try to avoid watching I'd try to avoid watching much of it if I were you. Wait, what? Fiendish? Yeah, fiendish. You may have heard this particular trick. It's called subliminal messaging. Subdermal messages. Subliminal messages. Simply put, these messages are sent directly to the brain by slipping images from one video to another so fast they can't be seen. The video is subliminally set to be as addictive as a drug. It effectively hypnotizes you. Wow. What's scarier is it makes you do what you do afterward. There's a post-hypnotic suggestion built in. You know, Kyoko's pretty freaking smart. I don't have any idea what you're talking about, but that's what made Sakura disappear? Without a doubt. The suggestion includes a certain URL. I could get the whole address, but it strongly resembles the area in which we've captured the Digimon Metal Thief. The location is on Kowloon level 4. Get there ASAP and check it out for me. Darn it, why didn't you tell me? Because I'm going to. Sakura's my friend. I have to help. That jerk of a devil worshipping idiot. Jeez, she don't like Jimikin at all. Goblinmon is max level at the farm. Don't go to school these days. Just kidding. Or am I? What do you think? What? You're not going to school? Most of the kids I talked to today are orphans. Glad we live in peacetime. Can't really imagine a life without my mom. Japan sure is peaceful. It's a great place to live. Alright. Yep. Gonna make a connection jump. We're going to Kowloon level 4. Alright, let's move. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Gekomon and Sukamon. Nice. Gotta get Patamon's companionship up. A few more percentages. Oh, he hit himself. Hydro Water 2. Really? This should take him out then. Nice. Frickin' Patamon. Get back up. Attack break. Not the person I wanted that to happen to, but that's alright. Going for a lightning ball still. Nice. Nice. Da, 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 da. Tell me about your friends. They're cool. There's Ryota and Sakura at school, and Nokia, Arata, I'm at online. One more percentage. Find a random fight right here. Panic mode. Ooh. Nightmare 1. Ow, that hurts. Nice. Oh, it didn't knock him out. Nice. All right, Patamon. Very good. Now we can go here. We can evolve you into something different. Oh. Okay. Then we can't go to level 16. Let's go to Bergermon then. Since we got X-Vidramon, we'll take Bergermon. Cool. Actually, I like Bergermon, so we'll hang on to Bergermon for a little bit. And we'll see where she goes. Alright, so let's move. Do 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 do. Items. Capsule. Capsule. 2 messages. Working abroad, you better study hard. Yes, I am. Asking which one you like, you know. You're a funny one, you know that? I know. I'm a hilarious character. Bergermon actually looks pretty freaking good in this game, I will say. She looks very flush. Very flush. With the fire and everything. Do 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 do. Gold Numamon. Ooh, get him. Lightning Paw and Meteor Wing. Holy crap, that was a good amount of damage. Awesome. Heck yeah. Well. Oof, feels like we're pretty far inside. Every time I come to Kowloon, I get the creeps. Relax, Nokia. We'll protect you.
Yeah, you can stay with it. We can stay with you here in cyberspace.
Oh, come on, Gabumon! What would I do without you two? Hey, Nokia. Hey, Nokia, look at that. Ooh. Ryota. Poor Sakura. Poor Ryota. He was too weak. Well, looks like we were about to save his butt. Oh, there's the demons. Hang on. Stop! What are you guys doing? What's that shiny thing? No way. Torture? In this day and age? What is it to you? You know him? How barbaric. It's unforgivable. Unforgivable? Really? So what if it is? What are you gonna do about it? Yes we are. Right? Yep, we're gonna take your butts down. One at a time. That's my favorite Cyber Sleuth. Okay, let's do this. Oh, what? You're not doing anything, Nokia. That's right, I'm not doing anything.
That's right. It's dangerous. Don't do anything. If you need to be somewhere safe, just watch as your friend does the fighting.
What? Is that what a real friend is? Is that what friends do? Oh, jeez. Now I feel like the worst. Whoa. Hold up. You think you can just ignore us? You're kidding me with this crap. I'll mess you up. No, we're gonna mess you up, buddy. Ooh. I don't like the looks of you. Meteor Wing. Hit him. Oh, that hurt. Always hits. Got him. Critical charge. Crit rate up. Another critical charge. Okay. I'm gonna lightning paw your face. Good job, Gatomon. 6 to 9. Bergermon leveled up 3 levels. Ow! I won't forget this! Don't let him get away. He knows where Sakura is. I'm on it. Agumon, Gabumon! Yes, ma'am!
Understood.
Hand it over. Hand it over now. Okay. I sent the data. I did it. You didn't do jack Ryota. Now what? I can't let yourself fall victim to a Digimon capture scam to find out where Sakura is. But I've beaten them at their own game. Yeah, but what the heck was the data you wanted so badly? Here, take this. Okay, what is it? That's where the demon's hideout is. Sakura's gotta be there. Ow! Guess I overdid a little. This account is falling apart. Forget about me. Hurry up and find Sakura. I'm leaving the rest up to you. Hey Nokia,
why are those guys so worked up?
Good question. It's because they're going through adolescence.
Adolescence?
You know, youth. Youth! Is that different from the junior high school disease you talked about before? Well, they're similar, but junior high school disease is when you become a youth after you somehow manage to DNA digivolve.
I don't really get it, but humans are fascinating.
Yeah, right, I guess.
Gabumon.
Let's go to the demon's den. Yeah, agreed. Fainted with a satisfied grin. Walking around Kaloon earlier, I saw some dudes selling discount Digimon captures. I know they're knockoffs, but I mean, as long as they kind of work, right? So I went to go buy one, and the guy kept giving me this weird look. He thought I was some random person off the street. When I finally told him I was a hacker, he actually laughed at me. He said he wouldn't sell to me because I didn't act like a hacker. Interesting. A treasure chest over there. Here people are selling imitation Digimon captures all over town. People are paying tons of cash and trading away rare items for them. Interesting. And I see an item on the ground over here. Got a Wendigo medal. Wendigomon medal. Gekomon and Tsukumon. Meteor wing. Lightning paw. Then kill him. Symphony Crusher. Attack. Get back up. Leopardmon. Man, it's really raining outside. Yeah. Flame Burst 2. Burst Flame 2, I mean. Panic recoveries. Nice. Items. Heal you up. And I'm going to give you a small capsule. I'm holding on to Leopardmon because he gives us more money after the battles. Ooh, didn't take him out quite. One less attack. Okay. That's good. Okay, does good damage. Neutral damage. And neutral damage. Okay. So it should be no problem taking out the toy Agumons then. Plastic Blaze. Chain combo. Nice. Got him. Defense boost. Lots of levels up. Nice. Alright, so let's swap out Digimon. Let's bring, let's swap out... Actually, I think I'm alright. Actually, yeah, I want to swap out you for... you right now. Because Bergermon's kind of a low level, so it's not doing as much damage. You want to battle? If you think you got a chance, you can see the Flame Dramon behind me, right? Or are you looking here because you want to fight? Sure. I'll take him on. Why not? He's got one Flame Dramon. Ooh, this is gonna do good damage. He blocked the status effect. Let's go ahead and Lightning Paw. Block the status effect. Okay. See if we can reduce his defense. It's critical. Defense down. Awesome. Perfect. Flaming Fist. Ooh, he hit all of us. Didn't do as much damage as I thought, so we're going to go ahead and heal up Gatomon. We'll go ahead and... He blocked. It's fixed damage, so yeah, let's go ahead and hit him with Lightning Claw again. It's good damage. Flaming Fist is going to hurt. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. See, we can hit. We'll hit him with Executionate Black Aura Blast again, keeping his defense down. We can heal up Little Leopardmon. Lightning Paw. Okay. Acceleration boost. Okay. 60. 85. Not bad, not bad. Vulcan Palm 2. Okay. It missed. Lightning Paw. And then this should knock him out. Awesome. For the takedown on Flame Dramon. Ooh, 4 hits. Heck yeah. Lots of money. Digi Egg of Courage. So we just got the Digi Egg of Courage. I'm sorry I acted so big. I'm the one who didn't really see your Digimon strength. Forgive me. I just wanted the items. Memory up. Miracle Meat up. Wait, isn't Memory up the item that increases? Yes! To 65. I want to see... Where is that item? It's not a user... Yeah, it is. A Digi-Egg engraved with a courageous crest. Okay, so I guess I can get, like, Flame Dramon? I'm not 100% sure. Wynamon is at max level at the farm. Sweet. So next time I go to the farm, I can evolve him. Okay, so... we gotta backtrack a little bit. Not really gonna do much damage. We can change you out. Bring in Bergermon. Combo attack. Nice. Panic Wisp. Smack. Ooh. Got him on hit herself. Boom. Oh, it missed. Can you stop hitting yourself? And don't hit your teammates, please. Got him on. Try this again. There we go. Everybody's leveling up, which is good. Gotten sunbathing lately. Spacing out under Mr. Sun is the best. Sounds great. Love to join you sometime. No, I didn't need to go up here. I made a mistake. Ah. Yeah, and you do like no damage. I have you for the extra money in my party, that's all. Twice attack break. Oh yeah, critical. Good job, Gatomon. Everybody's leveling up. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, Farm 2. Oh, it's Farm 1. Wynamon is ready to digivolve. I need 10% cam. So let's digivolve you. We'll do that for now. Still in development. Cool. I'm actually going to switch him out. It's bothering me. My Digibank. Let's grab Yokamon over Bodamon. All right. Man, it's really freaking pouring over here. Well, it was only a 10% chance of rain, but it is downpouring over here. It's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Doing a little more damage, a little each time. I mean, this should technically do plenty of damage. Yep. Nice. That's okay. Wow. A pearl. We got Sukamon up to 105% now. Cool. Ooh, 2 Geomons. That was really good damage. Really good damage. Awesome. All right. Now the demon's den is open. Ephemeral hummingbird, you touch my heart. Yeah, see, the songs themselves aren't so bad. What's wrong with me? Oh, I might have just taken a trip onto the dark side. What? What's that? You know where Sakura is? Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, let's leave him be for now. Sakura, we're here to save you. And completely oblivious. Hey, who are you? What do you want? Butting in my evil pilgrimage. It takes some guts. You could even say it rocks. Arg, it's you, the girl from earlier. The one who was harping all over me because of Digimon. You little harpy. Right? Little what? No? Do you understand this guy? No, I do not. Harpy. Wait, the whole joke? Bad pun alert, super bad pun alert. But what's going on? Is that a TV camera? Wait, we're smack dab in the middle of an airwave hijacking. Wait a minute, does that mean my face is now in the living rooms across the nation? Oh, I'm not ready. A mysterious beauty needs time if she's to be talked about on the next day. You fool! The camera only faces me. My incredible talent alone is what shines through. But the music video is playing all over town. I'm talking live. It didn't mean nothing less it live. These wicked fans of mine, possessed by the power of the video, have come here to listen. And now a great crowd of my wicked fans will come to listen to me rock out. What are you talking about? The kids who are here because of the salmonella messages in your music video. Salmonella. Not salmonella. What? The what messages? Wait, do you mean subliminal messages? Yeah, right, that's it. Agumon, Gabumon, smash that camera. No freaking way! Why are you smashing my camera? We got this special thing from you-know-who. It's a very special, sweet memory. You-know-who said my songs needed to be heard by more and more people. You-know-who said I needed to become way more popular. You really shouldn't be broadcasting your washed-up glam rocker face into living rooms anymore. Oh my, who are you calling washed up? Wait, I get it. You're totally ripping off that one band. They were American, I think. Or maybe British? It was something like Kicks or Lips or whatever. I ain't ripping off nobody no-how. I will not. No, I cannot let that slide. This time there will be absolutely no mercy. Agumon, Gabumon, are you ready? This time we're all gonna save my friend. What? But you said earlier... Now's my chance. Oh. I don't think you're going to be much help here, so we're going to go to you. Resist, okay? Panic Wisp. I did like no damage. Can you feel it? Alright. Okay, that's gonna be good against all of them. I gotta get a panic in here. You still got some use, Leopardmon.
Blue Blaster.
Pepper breath. Good. Attack break field. Okay. Gatomon, you're really not gonna help me here, so we're gonna swap you out for Rapidmon. Okay, a little bit of healing, that's good. Wow, you're not really going to help here either, Rapidmon. I thought Rapidmon was going to have the ability to do something, but all of his attacks are weak in this predicament. I should take him out. Almost. Good. We're going to go ahead and give you a capsule. Knock you down. Blue Blaster. Knock him out. Good. Heck yeah. Combo attack. Nice. Do those stack? I don't know if they do or not. Tomahawk Stinger. Dude, that thing took over 3,000 damage, is still standing. I want that Agumon, man. It's okay, he's resisting it. I don't think those stack. Yeah, I don't think those attack buffs stack. Neutral damage always hits. Tomahawk Stinger. That Gabumon took it too. Both of them took it really well. It's crazy. Memory up DX. Anti-poison. Everybody leveled up nicely. Excellent. Real friends are like Nokia. Dang it. Why does this always happen to him like this for me? I just wanted to bring a sample pure and rock and roll. fall back to the audience as possible. I finally get help from you-know-who, and I don't know how I'm going to tell. You keep saying you-know-who. Who the heck are you talking about? You-know-who is you-know-who. Duh. Little Miss Ray. What's this? Miss Ray? Hmm? You know her? That's enough. Huh? Yep, should have known. It's you guys. Jimmy, look at you. You're pathetic. I was against using phonies like you from the very start. Hang on! What you're what you call a filthy pig down on the farm. Hey you, what are you doing? I was the one who was gonna bombard him with questions. You stay out of this, you frump little haglet. What? Frumpy? Me? You jerk face. I'm so not frumpy. You're the frumpy one calling me frumpy. So there. And what do you mean by stay out? How are you involved with all of this? Not only are you frumpy, you're too noisy for your own good. Shut your foul mouth before I shut it for you. Well. Speed charge field. She is not going to be able to beat this thing. 0 damage, resist. This thing's about to knock her both her Digimon out. Nano Machine Break 3. Crescent Leaf 3. Crescent Leaf 3. Oh, so am I just not gonna lose? No way, she's too strong. No match for her. Oh my Gabumon, I'm so sorry. Faye, give it a rest now. Ah, as if it's best you can do, I can't. I can whoop her. I said knock it off. Do you know what do you mean to defy me as well? Gosh, I couldn't possibly. I would never betray you. Shucks, don't even say it. This incident was an oversight on my part. I apologize. An oversight on your part? He just wanted to attract greater crowds, which is why he hijacked the airwaves. Someone at Kamishiro prompted it, though. Kamishiro? Then that means that Jimikin is nothing more than a Kamishiro pawn. Undoubtedly, it was Rei Kishibe who put the idea in his head and the hijacking program in his hands. Then if Jimikin testifies to that fact, no good. Everything he's done has been of his own free will. He has been skillfully manipulated as the girls he controls with his post-hypnotic suggestions. But Yugo, how come you didn't know about this place? Didn't I tell you, you frumpy little thing? Stay out of this. I'll send coordinates for the location where girls are gathered in the real world to your terminal. Okay. Sorry to make you clean this mess up, but thank you. Let's go, Faye. Hang on, just a gosh darn minute. You're lucky I have a thing for weak and frumpy things. It kind of makes me want to punch a wall through. Punch a wall, though. Next time, I won't go so easy on y'all. Walks away. What's up with her? You've got Yugo and Kamishiro and this and that, and it's all just stupid complicated. Yeah, I can agree on that one. That's right. Came here to save everyone who was on Jimkin's evil pilgrimage. Sakura, the girl's suffering from Pomeranian effect. Pomeranian effect. Are you okay? First of all, let's head back to the agency. There was an item there. Are you serious? I see. Then they were able to safely rescue all those who had been subliminally brainwashed. Yeah, but they're all in the hospital now. Nothing to worry about. There are specialists who can break the hypnotic suggestions. More importantly, how are you doing? I heard the hackers did some nasty things to you. I'm perfectly fine. I just want to... you're not. I'm going to look in on Sakura. I'm just really worried about her. The passion of youth. Well then, mind if I ask about the highlights of the case? Sure. I'll give you all the information you want. If I were to summarize the police report, it would probably read like this. The demons and Kamishiro conspired together, but assuming Kamishiro is behind the string of cases, just what exactly are they after? That's a good question. Still, we don't have a proper answer for that. We're missing something, but what? Or will that something make itself known? Is trying to jump to a conclusion with what little info we have now too big a risk? Let's proceed on the possibility that they're either missing something or that something will turn up. Sounds good. Thanks for all your effort again. You'll have my thanks as well, Nokia. Well, thanks. You okay? Do you have a second? I want to talk to you outside real quick. Sure? Okay. She wants to talk outside, huh? Maybe this is also the passion of youth at work? Enough of that. Any progress on the Kimishiro and Now Corporation case, old man? Don't rush me. I'm in the process of clearing some key obstacles. It's like I always said. Haste makes waste, right? You just what? I'll never forgive what those hackers did. And what are you gonna do about it? To use such adorable Digimon just so selfishly as their puppets and as their slaves. And the Digimon were so miserable. I felt so bad for them. Okay, yet again, what are you gonna do about it? When I saw what you were doing, I knew I needed to do something too. Okay. Looking on from the sidelines isn't good enough. There must be something I can do to help. I don't see what. Just can't think of anything specific I can do right now. But if I do, you'll be the first to know. I look forward to it. Okay, sure. Okay, it's on. I'm going to use the power of my sexy cute bod to the max. What? Nokia Shiramine, work your stuff. Okay. Yes, we're gonna save. Save successful. You haven't picked up any cases lately. You better take on a few before Kyoko forces me. I have 4 messages. I've gotten into pretty... Farm 1 development succeeded. Developing friendship. I've gotten pretty tough, if I do say so myself. How about taking me with you? When you're strong enough, I'll surely take you. Let me think about it for now. Development Farm 2. Yokomon's max at the farm. Okay. So both farms are done developing, which is good. So let's see. Friendship and speed attachment. Farm goods. Command. Change leader. I want Cubimon to be the leader. Command. Develop. Farm 2. Command. Let's train. Farm goods. I don't have any. Okay. Yokomon. Cam at 10%. We haven't got Wormmon yet. I would really like to. So Yokomon, we're gonna move you into. Oh wow. Do I have any items I can use? Let's hope one of these works on her to get her at least 10% so I can get Wormmon's info. No, she's in Farm 1. Not Farm 2. I really do hate perfect. Try to give them a good one and they freaking don't do anything about it. Okay, so now we can get Wormmon. I'm happy about getting a Wormmon through that. Cool. And then Wormmon, he's got 2 that he hasn't digivolved into. So 3 he hasn't turned into. So hopefully we'll get one of them. Oh, and the Waspmon as well. So he's got 3 he could turn into. Okay, so cool. Let's check everybody else and see where they're at. Okay, check the other farm. Nope, wrong button. Goblinmon. So just Goblinmon. Goblinmon. Speed. Might as well just put you into Ogremon, I guess. I don't think I could put speed into you. So we'll just turn you into Ogremon, it's fine. Booyah. Now we got an Ogremon. Max level 22. I think that everybody's doing pretty good. Both banks are full. Let's convert. We got a Bonamon. We got Darumon. Geysamon, or Gizamon, Geckomon, and Toyagamon. I'm only doing the 200% ones. So, I got 2 Bodamons, so we can do Bodamon here. I've already got. So we'll combine the 2 Bodamons together. Okay, cool. They're developing. Awesome. I feel good about all that. All right. Sweet. So let's check our cases. Got 2 new cases. Gamer, security guard. The number 1 gamer. Took my title as top champion and top grappler. This guy a cheater. Farm expansion. Ooh. Nanako TRF Broadway 4th floor. All right. Cool. So we'll take that on. All right. Do 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 do. Oh, here it is. Top Grappler was a famous online painter. Beat him up. The top score of GLO is log on. Yes, let's make a connection jump. Woo! All right. Take a look around. Agumon and Patamon. ×3. Jeez. Cool. That was quick. Nothing here. Boom. Bah. Bah. Heck yeah, man. Do 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 do. Bah. Good job with a crit, Lexmon. Nice. Warp point. A Grap Leomon? Really, did you that? How much money will it cost me to heal? It's not bad. I'll take it. Can I just walk past you for now? Cool. And attachment. I really broke a sweat. What? Are you in my next opponent? Don't even look like a video game character. Sure, whatever. I don't care who I'm against. Game characters, Digimon, as long as they're strong, it's all good. Cool, let's do it. And you better be good. Cross counter. Ah! You're asleep, buddy. Goodbye. Kicked your butt. Heck yeah. Wow, you beat me. You were super strong. There aren't any other players in this game stronger than me anymore. I think it's time to move on and get to new training ground. But against the worthy opponents like you, well, it's a different story. So when do you want to fight again? Tomorrow? Maybe the day after? Huh? You're not a character in this game? You're a detective? Really? So if I want a game with detectives in it, I could fight lots of strong Digimon users like you? Maybe. But if you're a detective, I don't want to be beating up detective friends, right? Don't worry, I'll just train for a while. Right? And then, right? It's settled then. I'll go find somewhere else to train. Games with lots of detectives in them. Okay. Yokomon, that max level. Yo, are you a sleuth? Top score disappeared. Is that you? Well, if you're involved, let me thank you. Meet me at Neko Arcade. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Bop, bop. Overkill. Critical. Nice hit. Health capsule. Ah, you're the detective. Come here with the GL guy's disappearance, right? Would you say GL is a Digimon? Of course. Obviously, those damn hackers got into the game and started playing as cheat characters. I'm glad the cheater's gone. I've been put back first place. Thanks for my case. Much appreciated. Another type game now. It's popular as Top Grappler. The game's called Case File 3 Secret Code. Also, detectives coming in, hanging around, and carrying out investigations. Recently, it's been getting really violent with people bashing in detective characters' faces. For a mysterious game, it's pretty scary stuff. Sweet. Alright. Well, that case is solved. Da, 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 da. And I got a farm expansion. Good work. My shut-in son likes chatting online, but there's one girl he really likes, but need to know if she's for real. Okay. K Cafe. We'll take it. Ah, there you are. Detective who took my case. Nice to meet you. My son, Nayua, he's a high school freshman, but he's come shut in. He won't go to school. I'd like to find a reason for this, please. Recently, he only does stay on the internet in those chat rooms. Athena girl he met there seems to have grown quite close. How come you know so much about it? Whenever I bring food to his room, I can see a girl in a chat screen. If she's really a girl, well, on the same internet, you can know a person's real name, age, or gender, right? Normally, he doesn't talk to the family. Athena is the only one he cares about. She's naive, and it worries me to think someone is deceiving him. Please, I need to log in as Nayua and find out what kind of person this Athena really is. I wrote down his ID and password. Okay. If you don't... I don't know if Athena will believe you when you say you're Nayua, so I'll give you more information about him. He's 15-year-old, born in Amori Prefecture. He hasn't been back to Amori since childhood, but he's always said he'd love to go back. His favorite things are games and sleeping. He's got a good memory. He loves hamburgers, and his favorite colors are green and white. His strength is that he's honest. His weakness is that he is very shy. Seems like a self-proclaimed basement dweller, like everyone says. Do you think this will be enough for you? Well, anyways, please investigate this Miss Athena. Okay, can do. You were asked by your mother shut in. Why is this connect to the chat site? Yes. Trying to girl. Oh, hi, Nayo. How are you today? Wait, didn't you say you wouldn't be able to log in until after this evening because you were going to take part in an arcade event? The event got cut short. Really? Awesome. I could spend all day talking to me then. Definitely seems like she's Athena. Actually, how long have you been here today? I want to hear more of your stories, Nayua. Yeah, tell me the rest of the story where you were telling me yesterday about what happened when you went to the arcade the other day. Nope, not that one. I mean the one about beat 'em up competition. You said you won the week. You said you used the weakest character, but you still won. And I just as a test, would it be alright if I asked you a few questions? What is your job again? I'm a student. Yeah, that was it. Student, though you said you always stayed home. Alright, second question. What did you say your favorite food is? Hamburgers. That's right. Definitely said you liked hamburgers. Maybe the questions were too easy. Okay, last question. Something that I'm always asking you about. Do you like me? Look, you're my girl. What? That doesn't sound like you at all. Oh, really shy. You never go. Oh, you're fake. You're using how you said. What do you want? Just stop. Ooh, Minervamon. Stop pretending you're Nioa. Yep. We're gonna go fight Minervamon. Agility boost. Oh, so like aim for me to know these things. I think let's get to know each other. Wrong teleporter. HP resistant chip. No matter what, we were gonna have to fight her. You're the one who was here just a second ago using the Elkgod's talent, weren't you? Poor Nioa, to be fooled by a liar or something letting him in. Listen to what I have to say. No, if Nioa knew what you did, you'd be upset. I hate you. How dare you hurt Nioa like that? Anyway, I have nothing more to say. Go away. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Guard break field. Oh yeah, it's gonna deal lots of damage. And it's a combo? Heck yeah. Boom. Let's see if we can put her to sleep. Yes. So we're gonna change. We're gonna grab Switch Gutsmon with Sanglupon. That's alright. It's neutral damage, which is fine. More damage than he's gonna do. Oh, she woke up. Strike roll. Ow. Defense down. Booyah. Irvamon Metal. Everybody gaining levels. Heck yeah. Why did you pretend to be when I come to the chat room? You're trying to get me banned from the chat rooms and pretend to being human? Can't Digimon chat just like humans? You saying Digimon and humans can't be friends? Before you go out there, I never hurt anyone. I just wanted to come here and listen to Nayo's stories. So that's it. You were asked to come by Nayo's mother and pretend to be him. Nayo, he couldn't make any friends at school. He stopped going and became completely absorbed in the chat site. I was interested in the site and came to live here. When I met Naioa, I made myself look like the other characters here, and we started chatting. Naioa hasn't talked to his family in a while. Sometimes he'd miss school. His family would be hard on him. That made him even harder to talk to. He always told me that he wanted to talk to his family just like he used to, and he wanted to go to school and get along with everybody. I know his mother is worried about him. Could you tell her to sit down with him and talk to him kindly? I'm sure Naya will open up to her. I'll do my best to encourage him as well. Oh, and could you please not get me kicked off this chat site? Yeah, you can stay. Thanks. I mean, she's not trying to be malicious or anything. Detective, were you able to talk to Athena? Yeah, Athena's a Digimon. She didn't mean any harm. Tells her a lot, apparently. I didn't realize he was worried about the family. My son is a shut-in. He's different from other kids. If he doesn't go back to school soon, I don't know what will become of him. I guess all that worry has made Naria nervous about talking to me. Detective, from what you saw, what kind of person is Athena? She's a very good person. I see. From the stories I've heard from her, she seems like a very kind person. She seems to be someone who really cares about Naia, which is good. I feel really bad that I doubted her intentions. Tonight, I think I'll make hamburgers. They're his favorite food, and I haven't made them for a while. I doubt I'll be able to repair our relationship quickly, but I'll start trying to listen to what my child says more carefully. Detective, I'm so glad you took the case. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're welcome. Turn in this case. Heck yeah. Sleuth rank up. Real cyber sleuth. Awesome. Great work. Alright, so now, before I do anything, I want to go to the demon's lair. Again. Yeah, I want that item. Deputymon medal. Nothing else? Okay, cool. Make sure I get that. I'm gonna go visit the metal guy real quick. Get some extra money. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, thank you. I want to see the medals. Alguinimon. Agumon Expert. Acadiamon. Interesting. I've never seen that one. Oh, look, it's Colamon. Darumon, which I know what Darumon is. Armadillomon. Arukinmon. Ninja. Ikaku. Imp. Wendigo. Uppa. Gao. Geza. Gabu. Kapuri. Kame. Kiwi. Gawapa. Gummy. Coon. Gora. Kalamon. Golemon. Gomamon. Shell. Siaku. Cherry. Dark Tyranno. Soon. Creepy. Terrier. Toyagumon. Dodomon. Tokomon. Togemon. Darumon. Pageria. Pada. Pabu. Bud. Puny. Blimpy. Blue Mara. Pua. A lot of Digimon I don't know. Nervamon. Minomon. Myojimon. Chronomon. Yuki Bodomon. Yuki Mi Bodomon. Yuramon. Deputymon. Worm. Wasp. Wyna. There's so many metals. Holy crap. Alright. Well. Back to the agency. Okay. So the labyrinth entrance is in Shinjuku. If you have the time, stop by and check it out. Okay. We can go check out the labyrinth. You have anything new that I want to grab? Not really. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. Ooh. Oh, this place looks nice. Who the hell are you? Sorry, I was just walking past, huh? You want to eat? Just come inside. Did you say? I don't understand. A lady of myself can't simply go into a place such as this unaccompanied. By the way, the other day I saw a girl left alone outside this place. She looked so lonely. She was fair-skinned, had black hair. She was looking at the display. Perhaps, only I saw the girl. Ah! Okay. How's the new body? Have you broken it in yet? While you were out having fun, we got another request from Cyber Sleuth. It's quite a big, complex case. Get back to the office, you'll find the case on the whiteboard. Okay. Undercover Eater, Broadway. I'm an undercover eater for food reviews and needs some help investigating something. Bank expansion drive. Okay. I know it's out of the blue, but are you hungry right now? Yeah, kinda. Kids your age are always hungry. Actually, this case came from the web. It's quite a strange one. We have a request from somebody who ranks gourmet restaurants as a personal hobby. She would like to go on the Nana Code and grade the gourmet restaurants there and report back to her. The fees and expenses have all been paid up front. I decided it wasn't a risk, so I took it on. I decided to trust this case to you guys. Kyoko, is that egg and rice place really doing all-you-can-eat buffets right now? Can you really eat for free, Kyoko? Yes, it's a present from me to all you hungry little kids. Please, try your best on this one. So we got to work with everybody. So the 3 restaurants we're going to are Chinese, sushi restaurant, and tea house. Wait, what about the egg and rice place? Looks like each one of these places is in the Nanako building. What about the recognized place? We could visit the places in any order. I'm sorry, let's just go. But my egg and rice. Okay. I guess we'll start here. Right? No? Okay. Are they all up here? They said they were all in the Nautico building, but I don't see anything. Can't fight on an empty stomach. Better stuff myself with gills now. Okay. There we go. Huh? What restaurant is this? Kind of rundown. Actually, it's falling apart. Actually, no, it's a complete dump. I must be blind. This place looks great. If it's been deteriorating, I mean, it's been here for a long time, which means customers have been coming here for a long time, which means it's good. Great, let's go in. What are you having? What should I have? Chalhan looks good, but so does the Mapu Tofu. Huh? Half a Chalhan meal? That way I could just have parts of the Chalhan I like the best. Okay, I'll go for that then. Have a Chalhan and a Mopo Tofu. Here we are. Oh, the good side portion here. It's a good choice. Delicious. Ah, the Susan pepper and the Mapo Tofu. Oh, the Sasha pepper is making a beautiful harmony with the even more delicious star anzi. I'm going to try and put the Chalhan in my mouth while the aftertaste of the Mapo Tofu is still there. That was great. Oh, it was delicious. Just like I thought. This place is amazing. It was great. Crab omelet and egg with stir-fried mushroom and egg. Yeah, it was pretty good. Hey, it's Yuko. Who are you? Yuko. Hey, what are you doing? Come on, let's go. Yes. Pop quiz. What are the items you can place in the Digifarm? Farm goods? Farm items? Okay. This place menu options for a tea house. Curry, pancakes, salty mackerel, set meal. Looks like this place serves all kinds of food. So what are you having? They have an egg set meal, free second helping. This is the egg and rice place of that Kyoko said, and all you can eat buffet. Oh, but the rice and omelet meal as well. Rice omelet. All right, let's go inside. What do you want to order? Tea house, cool. Like a retro feel of this place. The menu has so much on it, I really can't choose. Huh? Napoleon pasta. Obviously, the best pasta is from a pasta restaurant, but I like this place. Okay, I'll go for Napoleon, sir. Here you go. Nice bright red tomato sauce and thick spaghetti. Wow, this place does Napoleon pasta. And look at the chopped sausage on top. I can't resist. Wow. Taste of tomato sauce is gone. The spice of the chili comes in strong. This is no kid's dish. Not bad at all. Well, the thing about putting grated cheese on the top, some people put it on before they start, whereas I prefer to add it halfway through. Oh, it's delicious. I'm stuffed. Price and taste are astonishingly good. The range of foods on the menu is very wide. What you expect from Neko restaurant. Yeah, it looks like this place has lots of regulars. Wow, you're really hungry today. First time I've ever seen one single human stomach take such a beating. Yeah, you. And then one more. There's one more. I'm gonna take a wild guess that it's probably up further. So let's go upstairs. See if it's upstairs. There it is. I'm coming. The sushi restaurant is next. Sushi. What's up? You seem tense. Because it's a sushi restaurant where the food doesn't come around on a conveyor belt. I've never seen that before. Oh, that's so sad. Huh? What? Are you making fun of me now? Have you ever been to a fancy sushi place? Moving on. What do you want to eat? Definitely going for the omelet. Huh? The omelet? You don't get it at all. Huh? You know, egg was a dessert a long time ago. If you eat something sweet like that, you ruin the fish. When you eat sushi, you always start with the white fish. The way the experts do it is they can eat clean tasting white fish first, then fattier fish, then sushi rolls. Oh, that's so boring. Geez, no wonder you don't get any girls. You're such a nerd. What? I was going to... Anyway, let's go inside. What are you going to start with? Sushi would technically kill me, but I'm not going to eat sushi. Some people think they know everything about sushi and keep on and on about it. But the best way to eat it is the way you like it. Still, I can't decide. Times like this, the best thing to do is look at the chef's recommendations. Today's recommendation is squid. Okay, I'll start with that then. Oh, sure, one's good. Coming right up. Okay, they're putting sushi in my plate. Certainly don't get this kind of treatment at a cheaper conveyor belt restaurant. Now then. Wow, it's plump, springy, and thick. It really looks delicious. I'll put some soy sauce on the top of my mouth. That's amazing. Squid is a little bland, but the al dente texture and the unique taste complement each other beautifully. Okay, now I've worked up an appetite. The next one is... That was delicious. I'm stuffed. That was absolutely delicious. Expensive sushi places like... Huh? You never knew you were talking about, did you? Well, at least I didn't just order fish eggs. Everything you ordered was eggs. You're obsessed. Also, when you left the restaurant, you said oitsu, didn't you? I just wanted to try it at once. Is that not right? Oitsu comes from the term oitsuyu katsu, used customer staff to talk to customer, never the other way around. Wouldn't it be best if you wrote the report? Cool, that's great. The way I can focus on the eating part. Ugh. Hey, don't just ignore me. That's what happened. Report to the office. Did you write the report? Yes, I did. Yeah, the report is good, but it's a pain in the ass to read. While you were eating, this guy just kept talking to himself and never spoke a word to the rest of us. Wow, I never thought you had such talent for writing reports. So, by the way, who is the undercover taster client anyway? He kept his true name hidden. I only know his web handle, so I don't actually know. Anyway, even if I knew, I have to keep that information confidential, so I couldn't say. What? Oh, come on, Kyoko. I really want to know. His undercover examiner. Who the hell is he? Oh. Woot. Completed the report. Shoot. The answer is farm goods. Try again. Oh, well. Alright. Bank expansion drive. Sweet. Yeah. Where's the bank expansion drive? Is that just automatic? Farm expansion plugin, bank expansion drive. Alright. Let's go set these in place. Wrong button. Farm expansion. Booyah. Yeah. I can hold 100 now. Okay, cool. I don't really want to buy anything just yet. Let me check farm 2. See how everybody's doing. Everybody's doing pretty good. That's good. Is there anybody else I can add to my... Let's put Bodemon in my party. And... disguise them on. I should be able to fit both of them in my party. Yep, cool. Alright, cool. So now we need to go to Shinjuku. Do 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 do. Anything new? Not really. Do 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 do. Huh? I feel like something is out to kill. What is this chill I feel? A case came in from Detective Matayoshi. Hurry up and come. What? You felt some ominous in the air just now? Since when have you been so superstitious? It's probably nothing. Just get back here so we can get to work already. Okay. I should see if there's a new case to investigate. No need to go to the station. But I wanna go to the station. Why do you always not let me go to the station? I wanna go back down there and like train and get all my Digimon really, really powerful. Alright. Oh. Yeah, they won't let me in there. I already tried. Alright. Back to Neko. Yeah, I don't really want to buy nothing from you right now. One new case added. Broad daylight. Visible slasher is rampant in Shinjuku. Call up before something serious happens. Please help. Bank expansion drive. Matayoshi. Shinjuku. There's been a sting of some real oddball incidents lately out in Shinjuku. Cars, trees, buildings, exteriors, they're all getting sliced up. And with clean cuts, too. Like someone took a real sharp knife to them. Thankfully, nobody has actually gotten hurt by this so far. Right now, it's just a case of trying to curb vandalism we're dealing with here. But it's heavy-duty stuff getting damaged here. Imagine if people start getting targeted somewhere as dense as Shinjuku. It'd be a real problem. As long as we don't know who's behind this, we can't predict what'll happen next. And the police can hardly be bothered to get off their asses. And, like this'll help us, it's after the last incident. I see. Where is this going? All right. We'll check it out for you. Yeah, no problem. Politely borrowed access to the security cameras in Shinjuku so we can check out what's been recording. I didn't see anything. I damn well didn't hear anything right now either. Don't look like I can't find the actual crime scenes, though I'd wager that you've already checked this much yourself. There's really nothing left on here, huh? Oh, there's something I found interesting. Here's my trusty assistant from a little while ago. Let's take a look. What Was that a flash of light just now? We just might have a real live Kamitachi on our hands here. Probably heard about them from before, from folk tales, right? Kamaitachi are weasel spirits with claws and sharp as a sickle. I hear the stories tell it. They attack people by appearing inside a sudden whirlwind, cutting their victim's skin sharply in its wake. What probably really happened is that the people's skin gets really dry. It can get cut up by small rocks blowing in the wind, or so we thought. Looking at this footage, I think it's safe to say that it's no ordinary gust of wind. Knowing that there well could be an actual Kamaitachi on the loose in Shinjuku. Putting fairy tales aside for the moment, what we do know is the light reflected off something. Maybe the wind somehow, or a blade. Or maybe something else entirely, who knows. But that light definitely skimmed really close to your head right there in the footage. If you hadn't felt something ominous back there, we might have seen your head pop off your shoulders. Better stay sharp. You can only stay lucky for so long, you know. Head back to Shinjuku and investigate the surrounding area. Detective Matayoshi and I will stay here and to analyze the footage some more. Sure, we can do that. Farm 1 succeeded in developing medical spray DX. Okay. So let's go check out the farm real quick so we can set them to a new command. Wait, don't I have something for farm goods? No, I do not. Let's do that for now. Thank you, Mire, for keeping me updated on everything in the farms. To Shinjuku. All right. Do. There's a thin line coursing through. Looks like a burn mark. Wait, a burn mark? Found a burnt spot, you say? Anything else to note you found there? What's wrong? Does something feel off again? A flash of sunlight reflected off of a window and blinded you? Looks like you froze Kyo for the time being. Oh wait, there she goes. She's moving again. Guess she's looking something up. But once she's just like this, she's lost in her own world. No point trying to talk to her. Looks like she'll be at it for a while. I hate ordering you around since you don't work for me, but would you mind looking around for more clues for us? We've had a lot of reports about this phenomenon coming to the police department, so there could definitely be something left behind. No problemo. There's not one of those burn marks in the sidewalk here. Huh? Feel murderous intent. Chills the same as before. We're dodging it. Jig's up. I know your trick now. You ain't gonna get me. Hey, it's me. I figured out what's going on. Culprit, whoever they are, is using reflections to their advantage. Have you ever heard of the Walkie-Talkie building? It's a super tall skyscraper in London that was the center of a really bizarre incident. Basically, there are cars parked nearby it, and it mysteriously had parts of them melt and warped. The cause of this building's windows. The panes were installed in such a way to reflect the sunbeams potent enough to damage the cars. In this instance, though, we're not dealing with sun rays. Judging from the flash of light and those burn marks we've found, probably dealing with lasers here. But there isn't the ordinary laser pointer we're talking about. Only weapons-grade lasers could leave such deep burns. The question is how someone managed to set them up around Shinjuku and fire them off without people spotting them. There really there hasn't been any big power surge in the area. Could there be batteries? No, wait. The digital wave readings are fluctuating weirdly. Don't tell me they're using digital waves as a substitute for microwaves in an impromptu macer. If that's the case, then, hey, you think you can trust my delusions and your good luck to pull this through? You dodging like a skilled badass. Like I'd ever doubt your toes. Of course. I like that attitude. Then here's the deal. The culprit is aiming that laser at you using very reflective surface in the area. We're going to use that to our advantage. The fact that laser's bouncing around towards you means we can trace it back to its origin point. Whoop! To do that, you need to get a line of fire, but you have to time it well, or else you'll get a hole burnt right through your skull. Do you get what I'm asking here? As soon as that laser's got you, I want you to connect and jump into the dive side. Okay. If my thinking is correct, that laser is actually a type of digital wave. If it is, the instant that beam of light hits something, it forms a connection with the origin point and establishes a flux network of sorts. That's what should make it possible for you to connect jump. I know it sounds crazy, but you're easily the luckiest person I've ever known. You can do it. Trust yourself and tackle this head on. Just concentrate. If anyone can do this, it's you. Got it. You're a sleuth, right? They're saying you're a good investigator. What's your secret? Still a detective in training. Maybe I can help you investigate. Woo! Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Pokemon. Dang, that was a lot of damage. Sangloopmon. Destruction Cannon 1. We're going to go to the right this time. Pokemon. Bop. Death Charm. Ow. They're not very strong for Pokemon. Isn't Pokemon a champion Digimon? Stun recoveries. And a Clockmon now. I don't know if Clockmon's a champion or an ultimate. He's one of them. So many paths, man. Bergermon. Okay, now we're even fighting Bergermons. So I'm guessing these have to all be champions then. Okay, I want to go back down this way to check these spots. I didn't check them before. Okay. Bergermon. Chain combo. Booyah. Heck yeah, man. Alright, go up here. Go this way. Okay, so there's Tankmon. Bachmon. So yeah, these are definitely champions. So Clockmon's a champion. It's been so long, I don't really remember, to be honest. Got 200% off Bachmon now. Nothing here. Item here. HP capsule. Probably a fight. Nope. Probably fight here. Nope. See a Tankmon in a second. I want to go up to the right here. There it is. There's a fight. Alright. Meteor Fall 1. See a little white dot here. Capsule A. Couple more Bachmon. Okay. Now we'll go see Tankmon. Do I have something that hits everybody on you? We'll see how much this does. That works. HP resistant chip C. Nice. Okay, we've checked every route, so now we can talk to Tankmon. Optical weapon Tankmon. Who are you? How did you find me here? There's some army goon trying to take me back. Nope. You're not with the army. Well, I'm an optical weapon Digimon that broke out of a certain country's military. I was developed and trained to be a weapon capable of attacking the real world directly from cyberspace. But I hated it. I hated being worthless to them for any other purpose aside from that. And I hate anybody in the army who tries to treat me like a weapon, so I ran away. Okay. So why are you attacking people now? You're wondering why I was attacking the city? But I was just practicing my techniques over the network to find something else I could do. That's all. Oh, so my lasers were shooting out into the real world without me even realizing it? I'm sorry about that. I'll try all I might, no matter how much I run away. I really am just a mean old weapon in the end. No, you're not. You're wrong. I'm wrong, because if I were a real weapon, there would have been casualties. Yeah, you really Hey, are you okay? You look all right. I'm so relieved to see you again. If something had happened to you, I would have made me really look really terrible as a detective. So I'm glad to see you're okay. Detective? I knew it. You lied to me. You really are a government dog. No. I'll make you pay for this, you two-faced scumbag. If you're so desperate to make me a weapon again, then I'll give you what you want, and then some. Take this! Now we gotta fight Tankmon. Bad time to call, Mariyoshi. Hyper Cannon. Even resisted that did a lot of damage. Nightmare 2. Dark Aura Blast. Change. Rapidmon with Flexmon. Destruction Cannon 2. Black Aura Blast. Neutral damage. Possibly put him to sleep. He resists sleep. Shock. Destruction Cannon 2. Chain combo. Bop bop. Bum bum bum. Shock. He stunned him. Alright, cool. That's enough. I get it. I'm nothing more than a weapon to be fired off. I know what you're fighting now. But if that's the life I have to lead, then I wish I'd never been created. I feel bad for the Tankmon. So, it was a programmed Digimon made by a foreign military, huh? Sorry I interrupted your conversation then. Guess I grumped up the works real bad right now. Right when you'd won them over. Still, at least you put a stop to things, even though it ended poorly. It really did. Now it's become a serious situation. I mean, not only did you find the top secret military weapon, you also, well, destroyed it. If we're not careful here, this could turn into an international incident that even threatens our security treaty with that country. Just when Japan finally got them to move their bases too, and that deal could vanish into thin air because of this. Oh, but didn't think any of this is your fault. Even if it were to lead to World War III taking place, you shouldn't feel guilty. Okay, Kyo, if you didn't know me better, I think you were actually being serious. Oh, but I really am. When am I not? Anyway, Lady Luck must have really taken a shine to you. To tell you the truth, there was actually one other thing that flash of light could have been. See, if it hadn't been a normal macer, but instead a photon macer, you wouldn't be standing right here talking to us right now. I detected fluctuations in the digital waves, which made me immediately determine that there were fluctuations in the macer substitute. However, there's also a possibility that instead of microwaves being substituted, that it could have been ultrasonic waves. Rather than rely on photons, photon macers, like the name implies, rely on amplified photons, which makes their properties fundamentally different. If you'd been facing a photon macer back there, you probably wouldn't have been able to use it like a normal network line and connect jump. Now, do you get how lucky you are? Ugh. You did some great work out there today, kiddo. Yep. But that's what youth is for in the first place, so keep it up. They're taking advantage of us. Just train here to become strong Digimon. Got it. Help me out then. Alright, let's make you nice and strong together. Bank expansion drive. Kishibe. And so, it has come to my attention that the acquisition of the Nile Corporation by Kamishiro Enterprise was illegal. Some rotten underlings did it on their own, with no permission, and although this was years ago, that it was categorically the wrong decision, and as such, I certainly will not let it slide. With that said, everyone who has even slightly involved, from the vice presidents down to the delivery boys, I fired them all, each and every one. Moving on. From here on out, I shall run the corporation personally as its CEO. In a complete change from the old organization, I shall now control the company directly. Decision making will be faster, and we'll be able to provide the string of new services our customers demand. I'd like to start by taking the first step today. There's a very major project I've had in mind for a while now that I'd like to announce. And that is a major update to Eden, our flagship service and the cornerstone of the people's lifestyles everywhere. With this new update, you'll be able to do that, and this, and maybe even those things. The details are still a secret, but we'll be hosting an early access demo event for people to try these new Eden updates ASAP. Please join us in the experience for yourselves. Our new sincerity, along with all new possibilities offered by Eden. That doesn't sound good. We got slammed. Indeed, our opponent is not to be underestimated. They really got the upper hand. We were about to launch a raid on Kamishiro on the basis of the materials you obtained for us. When there was a leak in the form of an internal announcement at Kamishiro regarding the raid. In other words, they admitted their guilt before we could pursue any charges. My superiors fell for it completely. They put an end to the case by seizing the evidence we prepared and arresting a scapegoat. It's a matter of speculation, but I suspect that it was Kishibe who ordered that announcement. The press conference must be part of her cunning scheme as well. Not good. She probably figured that if she got it to the press first, she could avoid the apologies and explanations that would inadvertently come later. But to couple that with announcements of her becoming the new CEO, as well as these new large-scale Eden updates all at the same time. Give them the old razzle-dazzle. It's the Kishibe show she's running, and she knows it. On the other hand, what did the evidence providing a connection between Kishibe and the demon hackers? But all the accounts associated with the demons have somehow been magically erased. It'll be tough to identify them in the real world. I see. I'm sorry, Ko-chan. Just when we finally had Kamishiro by the tail, they got away. No need to apologize. Even if we'd rushed into things earlier, it probably would have all turned out the same. You guys are really into this. From Nokia. Urgent. At K Cafe. What's up? Come see me. Great. Just when we were having such serious talk. At least use a ringtone that doesn't suck all the dramatic tension out of the room. Sorry. Oh, a call from Nokia? Don't worry about us. Just go. Okay. You know what the saying, strike while the iron's hot. There's nothing we can do for now. Waiting on her to make the first move is more valid plan on our part. Chapter 8. No stopping the Gale Girls. Or we can put your assistant's skill to use. I swear that kid might be a godsend from your father sent to the great hereafter. Maybe. Rushing into things might not be the worst idea. Just a little bit. There's no guarantee that half cyber form will be able to sustain itself forever. And if Kamishiro finds out whose body it is at the hospital, it won't end well, will it? Or possibly, it could be that they're leaving him alone on purpose. That they've known the truth for a while now. Yeah, because they probably could just pull the plug and kill me. Like I said, the day of reckoning has come for hackers who want to use Digimon for evil purposes. What am I walking into? Oh, you're late. Why are you always late like this? Back to what we were talking about. What do you mean by day of reckoning exactly? Isn't it obvious? We'll take out the hackers and save the Digimon. Hey, isn't that a bit high-handed? Losing to Faye earlier made it very apparent that I don't have the chops to do this on my own. That's why I'm planning on forming a tamer group to face off those mean old hackers. Tamer group? You've both heard of the hacker team called Judes. The Judes. They were a hacker team that was active a little while ago, right? That's right, Adara. I should have figured you'd know your stuff. Although members of the Judes were hackers, they never did anything evil that would have bothered ordinary users or Digimon. So, what are you getting at? We can form a powerful team by gathering hackers like former Jude members and other like-minded folks. We call ourselves the Rebels, and we protect Digimon and Eden from evil hackers. What do you think? It's totally a great idea, right? Don't you think the name kicks butt? And Arai would be our leader, of course. There's no one else better for the job. What? Well, you're such an incredible hacker. You saved me that time I was attacked in Kowloon. Oh, and you'll be a rebel too. It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry. I'll make you the vice assistant leader, okay? There. Then it's decided. Is the Rebels a good name? We could also go with the Digimon Helpers, or DH for short. No thanks. You won't do it? Wait, why not? How come? Oh, is it because you don't like the word leader? If that's the case, you can be the boss, or the captain, or El Jefe, or whatever you prefer. I don't have time for your game of make-believe. Game of make-believe? I'm busy searching for the cause of that crazy sickness. You can go do what you want. Hey, you. Is it really the best time for you to be hanging out with someone like her? I need to talk to you. Come to Shinjuku later. I'll be waiting. What's up with that? This bites. Fine, he doesn't have to join us, right? Don't join us. We can do it without him, right? I mean, I've been a cyber sleuth for a reason. Yeah. Yuko. Hey, you. You're Yuko Kimishiru, right? Kamishiru, right? I heard about you from him. What are you doing in a place like this? Kyoko told me what was going on. She said he would be here. You have business with him? He is here with the loudmouth. You had a very serious look on your face. What were you looking at? Oh, nothing. Monthly special hamburger set menu. Huge portions, thick and juicy hamburgers. Extra rice free year-round. She's hungry. She wants the food. You hungry? Okay, then I'll see you around. She's a strange one, that's for sure. I'm so angry. What's with that hood-wearing punk? He must be thinking he's all that. Look at me. I am such a nihilist. I'm so cool. I'm so hot. Well, whatevs. It means there's only one solution. I'll be the leader. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, no. What's with that look for? What's that look for? You don't have to be so shocked or dubious. You'll help me recruit new members, yeah? Maybe? What? Why the big long pause? You don't want to? Now I'm really worried about the future. You should be worried. No need to worry. I've got a clear goal in all this. Really? I think you go from the Zaxxons will understand what I'm saying a little better. Whatever will be, will be. Where there is a will, there is a way. Let's start out by trying to invite Yugo. Oh, and we gotta keep Faye completely out of it. But Faye's always with Yugo. It's like that's his right-hand person. Well, she's kind of a creeper, isn't she? She talks funny, and her style is a bit, she's definitely a perv. Pervert with a capital B. Pervert? What? Are you a friend of his? Seems you're in the middle of something. I'll come back some other time. Oh no, we're not in the middle of anything. We're certainly not talking about perverts. Are you serious? Well, wait up. Are you Yuko Kamashiru from the Kamashiru Enterprises? Everything is finally clicking in her brain. Yes. Whoa, she really is your friend? Well, I wouldn't go that far. Hey, does that mean we're your friends too? What? I mean, right? The friend of a friend is a friend? That's been the way things have been since like forever. Yes, well, I'm Nokia Shiramai. Call me Nokia, or Ekoni Akino, if you like. That was my nickname back in elementary school. Can I call you Yuko? Or Yukorian? Would that be totally adorbs? I'll be back later. Oh, my jeez. Sure thing, Yuko, later. But the funny thing about you is you've got some pretty well-developed relationships considering how poorly developed your character is. How were we poorly developed? Anyway, let's go to Kowloon and find Yuko. What? You're going to report in the agency? Roger that. We'll meet in Kowloon then. Same place as before. Hurry up. Well, that was fast. Are you done with your business with your friend? Yeah, it's a bit of a long story. The rebels. The friend of a friend is a friend? I have no idea what you're talking about, but you seem the type to be easily embroiled in trouble. What happened to Detective Mariyoshi? He just went home for a few minutes ago. We're going to wait for Kamashiru to make their next move. For now, you have some free time. Helping your friends might be a good use of your time right now. You never know how the wheels of fate will turn after all. As they say, one good turn deserves another. Huh? One good turn deserves another. You're saying I'm using the proverb wrong? Hey, if that's what you think, go look up the correct meaning. Okay. 6 messages. Holy crap. What's with those rebels? They just do whatever the damn well please. Come to Shinjuku later. I have something we need to talk about. See you then. I don't have anything important about. Don't worry about it. Man, I should have tried relying on Otara these days. What a blockhead. Let's gather up the rebel members in Gallica Park. Be there or be square. Let me know if you have any trouble investigating. I can help where I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jeez. Okay, we got no messages here, which is good. I can go here to evolve one of the Digimon in my party. Bodemon. Let's go to Koromon. Cool. So now I got Koromon in my party. Bakmon. Got a Bakmon now. My Digibank is at 125. Cool. Let's go to Shinjuku first and find Arata. See where he's at. There he is. What do you got, Arata? Hey, you're late. Well, I knew you'd be here. By the way, is Nokia okay? Whatever, you should learn to mind your own business. When all is said and done, people are back to sense of justice and superficial sense of responsibility are the worst. And for her trying to be a leader, she knows nothing about bearing responsibility. Oh? But never mind that for now. I want to talk to you about that's the Sodu guy. You remember him, right? The strange Kamishiro researcher who was studying mysterious phenomena? There was something he said that's been bothering me. Actually, I retraced our steps and saw him again the other day. It really isn't polite to follow someone, you know? I suppose this is payback for the other day, Arata Sanada. You caught me. Is there something I can do for you? Yes, you said something before that bothers me. I wanted to know more about your investigations, too. Think I could take a peek? My, your attitude is splendidly cynical. And you harbor such an interest in my work, too. I want you to tell me everything you know about Eden Syndrome, the Eaters. I will, of course, share whatever I know. It must have been fate that brought us together there. If before logging out of Eden, your mental data is destroyed by an eater, you lose the ability to wake back up? I see. So the reason behind the bizarre sickness. Indeed. Although it's still just a hypothesis. But to think that logging into Eden could have an impact on the physical body in the real world. Don't you find it fascinating? And how is the syndrome cured? That's unfortunately, I do not know yet. I do have some interesting on digital shifts though. Don't keep me hanging here. We've identified a pattern in digital wave abnormalities that trigger the digital shifts. There's always a certain amount of external interference immediately prior to a digital shift. After that, the digital wave increases in bandwidth and the digital shift happens. Interference? Yes, which means someone or something is controlling those digital shifts. That's one conclusion we can reach. Well, that's also nothing more than conjecture, actually. Someone intentionally causing digital shifts. If you're interested, why don't you do more research? Study into what exactly is controlling the digital shifts. But I have to ask, why are you so interested in the Eaters and Eden Syndrome? I really want to know what caused this bizarre illness is. I wonder if there's any clues around here. I want to try and search the area. And for you, the ship is already set sail, no? Come on, give me a hand. Sure? Because we gotta. Let's go. 2 messages. Quiz time. What revolution occurred in France during Marie Antoinette's reign? French? I have no idea. Okay, so Arata's following me now. I can't talk to him. Yeah, you stop, you car. So I wonder if we can go talk to what's her name while he's with us. Where'd she say she was gonna be? Can we go here yet? I doubt it, but I want to check. No reason to go down there. Alrighty then. Let's hop into Eden. That's where she was. You have obtained all bonus on... I didn't want to talk to you. Yes. She's not here? Really? thought this is where she told me to meet her. Sounds like Sakura is still resting at home. I hope she feels better soon. Seems pretty random. Sure. Let's be nice to the guy. Gallica Park. Either be square. Okay, whatever they want. Come Shinjuku later. I have something to talk to you about. See you then. Okay, so we did that. Oh yeah, that's right. They actually follow us. I forgot. Got some new equipment. Increases data obtained when scanning. Increases experience earned in battle. Always successful escapes. Combo rate plus 10%. So honestly, I think I want to Digimon organize you. Not organize settings you. Instead of the cam USB, let's do a tactician USB. I think I have attack C down, don't I? Yeah. SP plus 10. Bergermon doesn't have anything. He has something. She has defense E. I have now defense C. Rapidmon has attack E. I can do D. Speed. I can do C. Crit. I can speed again. I like the crit chance though. Crit's fine. Alright, so complete off bases. So it's something in Shinjuku I gotta check out. Okay. I can't do both at the same time, I guess. That's fine. That is okay. Log out. Alright. Here we go. So I gotta go back to Shinjuku. It's something here we gotta check out. He says the same thing. There's no like marker, and I hate that sometimes there's no marker. Well, what's wrong? All of a sudden, investigation of an Eden spot. Detect a special network apart from the connections to Eden? Hey, hold up. What are you talking about? Gone by that trace. Whoa, whoa, what the heck's going on? Where the heck? Ooh. Where am I? This is no ordinary network. It's much, much bigger, more expansive. Are these rapids in the digital wave? French Revolution is correct. You're amazing. Bachman and Chrono Breaker. Did a good amount of damage. We need to change you out for Rapidmon. Rapidmon does better here. Cool. Let's go down. Collectmon. Clockmon. Oof. Okay. Now you're doing crap here. Okay, it's one down. That's okay. Gonna do like no damage, but he did hit crit, so that works. Oh, hi, Stitch. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to kick you. Hell Crusher 3. I need to go through all my skills right now. That's right. School is too peaceful without her. Come back, sucker. I need you. Guy's obsessed, dude. Obsessed. Hell Crusher 3. Nice. Meteor Fall 1. Yes, Thunderfall 2. So let's put Thunderfall 2. Ripping Net. Thunderfall is fire, neutral, speed, heal, and that's his own move. Okay, she's good. Thunderfall 1. He's good. Lightning Paw, Mental Charge, Sonic Void, Magic Wind, Physical Wind, Physical, Magical, Aura. Okay, she's fine. And Idle Bubble. That's good. Okay. Okay, cool. And then Panic Wisp and Destruction Cannon. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going all the way around first. Just in case there's an item. I ain't missing nothing. Ba ba ba. One. Yeah, so, ow. Hits for good damage. Bop. Bop. Perilous Charge and Electmon Metal. Electmon at 120. Nice. Okay, so been to all the places now. Chrono Breaker. Thundercloud. Oof. This costs 10. Nice. Speed break. 3 cases found. Farm 1 investigate plan command complete. Alright, so we went all the way around. There was no items to be held, so we're just gotta head back around. Ooh, Tyrannomons. Oh, nice. Damage up. 30 damage on each. That's not a lot. Okay, so you're going to do a good amount of damage regardless. Let's do Destruction Cannon. Okay, that's not bad. It's good damage too. Fire Breath. It's a lot on Rapidmon. Alright. Brave Point E. Interesting. Seedramon and Snailmon, I guess. Damage up, which is good. Destruction Cannon. You're not going to kill it, but you'll do some damage. Another combo. These two are such good combo. Rapidmon gets so many combos off, it's great. SP Capsule with a couple level ups in the middle. Nice. Alright. Found the exit. Yep, let's do this. Where are we now? Ah, I finally got through. What happened just now? What the heck did you do? Anyway, I'm headed your way now. I want to hear everything about what happened. Okay. I see. So you have Eden Syndrome too. You were devoured by an eater. And Pseudo's theory was right. And the connection jump ability, you can do that because your current body is not real. What I mean is, I'm sorry, I should never have left you behind like that. Don't worry about it. You are too kind. Well, I guess that's it. We have yet another reason to investigate Eden Syndrome. Let's expose the truth of this story so we can get your body back too. What's wrong? Did something... Hello? Did it just turn into a labyrinth? Yes, it did. This is... So the phenomenon you were investigating just so happens to occur right where we've wound up. It's too perfect to be mere coincidence. Jeez, this keeps catching me off my guard. Hey, you're coming too, right? Oh, of course. Because we have to clear that target now. Let's go. It never ceases to amaze me the sight of the digital world, where the real and the electronic intersect. This place looks like it always did before, like a dive without an exit. So all we have to do is take out the Bachmon and change everything back to normal. Sweet. Alright guys, we're coming up on 3 hours. I need to take a small break and get some food because I haven't eaten yet. Ooh, a farm expansion. That's awesome. So I'm going to just pause the game right here for now. And we're going to do a BRB. Where am I? Where am I? This is Dream. Everything is fine. Just a minute ago. Oh. Oh, a Togemon and something else? You are useless here, Rapidmon. So let's swing out for Bergermon. Destruction Cannon. 206. Hellcrusher 3. That thing's got some creepy looking teeth. That really hurt Bergermon. So fire is not good against them. Okay, I'll remember that. So I need probably water then for the earth element. Finish him up, Lopemon. Sang Lopemon. Bunch of levels ups. Alright, so I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Get some food and alright, ooh, 5 messages. Okay. Did you know that island has a railway? Does that mean there used to be a train? Probably true. It's a great guess. Rest. Monodramon is in the farm is at max level. So what kind of music do you listen to? Let's get some time. Farm 2 training command complete. Give your command to your Digifarm. Pop quiz. Digimon called the Digimon that called to Nokia in Kowloon were Agumon and Gabumon. Alright. Is there a connection point jump anywhere in here? It does not look like it. Alright, well, we're gonna continue on. Sprite recovery times 3. Oh, the connection jumps up ahead. Cool. That works for me. Get all the treasure chests. Multi recovery DX. HP capsule B. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Meteor Wings are not going to do any good here, so we're going to change Birdramon out for you. And okay that. Good against you two, so let's go ahead and hit with Destruction Cannon on 2. Nice, critical. That's gonna be do good damage, so we'll do this. Alright, clears him out. Very good. Oh, we got a Topaz. Nice. Alright. Continue moving on up. Another message. Quiz time. What are the items you can place in the Digifarm? Farm goods. Woodmon. Sure. Legendary Dragon Blade. Ooh! That was cool. Bop. 81. That would have been nice going first. Data Crusher. Very good. Should finish him up. Yeah. HP Spray C. Alright, nice. Nothing here. Okay, so let's go up around this way. Leomon. Do normal damage. Always hits. Defense penetrating. That's why it costs so much. See how much it does. 330. Holy crap. But it costs so much MP. So, was that the... Ah! It was to open that up. Okay. So let's go ahead and talk here. Go to the Digilab. Alright. Farm. Farm line 1. Expand the farm. Complete. Heck yeah. command, let's develop. Okay. And then 2, command, develop. Okay, good. Okay, and then we got some Digimon that can Digivolve. Farmland 1. Check at everybody. Nope, nobody in Farmland 1. How about 2? Monodramon. Okay. Just Monodramon. Okay. Let's see. So he usually goes to Raptordramon, but we already have one, so let's go to I'm interested in this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Ooh, Cordramon Blue. Turned him into a huge dragon. Okay, cool. And then in my party, I have 1, 2 that are ready to Digivolve. Okay, so Koromon. Cam at 10%. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab an Agumon from here. Because I can't Cam 10%, ability 20%, Cam 10%. So let's go ahead and get his Cam up to 10%. And then Geismon. Let's go ahead and do this one. Leomon would be really cool, but he's max level, so I can't get Leomon right yet. So let's go here. Ooh! Galgamon. Okay, that's cool. Or we can go up to Geomon. I don't know who that is. Cam 10%? I gotta use him in battles. I mean, I guess I could. Switch one out of the guy that gets out form. Got it. The answer is Gabumon. Farm goods is correct. You're amazing. What do I have for items? Let's see if I have anything usable items. I do have twin miracle meats. Let's see if we can put him in and get him. Switch him out with a Digimon. Move Koromon with Wormmon for the time being. Go to Farm 1. Koromon. Digimeat. I should put him up by 10, right? Yep. Okay, cool. So then we can just move him back over into our party. So move Wormmon with Koromon. Then we can Digivolve Koromon into Agumon. Nice. So now we got Agumon. Came at 50%. Okay, so we'll have to use him then, which is fine. He should be alright being used. He's at 10% now, so he needs 50%. So let's go ahead and switch up my Digimon. We're going to swap you for now with you. And go from there. Son's gone. Help me find my son. Woodmon. Destruction Cannon. Boom. Oh, I missed. Not good. Hell Crusher. Not a lot of damage, but it's okay. Gaia Element 2. Gaia Element 2. Of course you would hit Agumon. Pepper Breath. Ooh, times 3. Very good. So you can attack you. And then... Oh, he's not getting a turn yet. Agumon went down. Great. Alright, we need to bring Agumon back up. Get up, Agumon, please. Thank you. Either one you should be able to knock out. Freaking knock out my Agumon. Oh yeah. Jumped up to level 11. Sonic Void 2 for Galgamon. Settings, Galgamon. Nice. Ooh, that's a cool looking Digimon. It looks like a smaller Cubimon. $80 damage, nice. Nano Machine Break 2. Missed. Boom. I did. Attack charge for Agumon. Cool. We're on a roll. Okay, we opened up the wall. Or the doorway. Boop. I kind of want to get Agumon up a little bit more. He's only at 12, so let's get him up there. And compatibility. Or companionship, I should say. Plus, we're fighting new Digimon, so... Destruction Cannon. Hell Crusher. Missed the little guy. Data Crusher. Good damage. X Heal. Wow, that was a lot. Wind Claw, Heavy Strike, Vulcan Palm, Attack Charge for Sangloopmon. Take him out. Good job, Agumon. Do a little bit of grinding. It is an RPG. Wouldn't be an RPG without the grinding. Yeah, this is 2 items. Got both of them. Woodmon. Go ahead and Destruction Cannon him. Hit them both with Hell Crusher 3. Don't target Agumon. You jerk. I said don't target him. Good job, Agumon. Combo attack. Heck yeah. Boom, boom. Good job, guys. Heck yeah. All the level ups. Heck yeah. Do, 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 do. One shot him. Okay, reduces defenses. Crescent Leaf 2. Get him with that pepper breath. Should take him out. Very good indeed. Galestorm 1, nice. He's got a while to go. Another area. Nothing here. Okay. Memory up. Is it the kind of item that I want? Yes, it is. Heck yeah. Now I'm up to 80 memory. Awesome. That was the ghost of the pale boy that we saw earlier. So if the previous pattern holds, that Bachmon must be nearby, right? Hey, what are you guys doing? We thought we'd follow you. We'd find the exit. I already told you, I don't need a whole crew of tag-alongs following after me. But what? What's that? That's an eater. Just as I expected. Here it comes. What? Oh, it hit the tag-alongs. Hang on, seriously? What is that thing doing? It transformed. So it transformed after devouring a person? Keep your guard up. There's a theory that's stronger after transforming. Oh, great. What the heck did it just do to me? Sprite recovery. That's what it did to me. Okay. Let's increase Sangmon's attack. Data is converging. Only 23. Okay, 100 damage. Heavy strike. Destruction cannon. Man, this thing can take a beating. Melt processor. Holy smokes, that was a lot of damage. He almost took out Leopardmon in one hit. Let's go ahead and recover some HP on him, so he doesn't get one shot. Just go for a pepper breath. Okay, that did the most damage so far. Data is converging. Very good. Block the second side effect. Combo up. Heck yeah. Damage up. Very good. Hit him with a pepper breath. 128. Melt processor. Oh, there goes Agumon. The one Digimon he hit, if he didn't hit any other Digimon, it would have been fine. But he had to hit Agumon. That's fine. Does good damage with pepper breath. Spirit crash. Okay. Got him. Everybody gained levels. Agumon's level 25 now. Nano Machine Break 3. Heck yeah. It really was as strong as theorized after all, huh? There were still items in there that I would have loved to have collected. Whew. So taking out the eater makes everything go back to normal. Same as always. That's a relief. But still, we took down that big Bachmon, but something is still controlling the strange phenomenon, and we still don't know what. Same goes for that syndrome. We didn't get any new info. Oh ho! So that means... Oh, Sadu. But you, what are you doing here? I came when I detected a digital shift. Were the two of you caught up in it, perchance? I see. Well then, why don't you say anything? That's not the sort of thing to keep mum about. And is there something new this time around? Yes. Well, it was a powerful, so much so that a Bachmon could transform after eating someone. Oh, this is very interesting indeed. That information fits into a new theory I am postulating. A new theory? It seems that an eater changes its form bit by bit to reflect what it incorporates into itself. By incorporating human data, the eater was able to attain a form that was close to human. Could it be that the eaters have come to find more simple digital data unsatisfying? It could be attempting to incorporate data from humans, which are organic life forms. Human data? What the heck for? I don't know yet. Not for right now, at least. Thank you very much for the value information. Hey, wait! Huh? Yes, things have been left unsaid. I know you're a big fan of mine. I find you rather agreeable myself. What? What a creepy thing to say. No, Your outlaw spirit, wanting to stay unencumbered, your rebellious streak, your desire to defy things greater than yourself. So many possibilities are open to you, Mr. Arata. Let us meet again very soon, I hope. That guy's freaking crazy. Sheesh, couldn't get a word in edgewise. And then he just ends up and disappears. He's done that every single time, buddy. There really is something fishy about him. Is it really just interested in research? That's a good question. Okay, I've made up my mind. Huh? I'm going to look into things until I know for sure what Sadu and Kamashiru are really all about. Huh? How am I going to look into them? By sneaking into Kamashiru Enterprises, of course. What? It should be easy, right? No. As long as you use your connection jump and my hacking expertise. Besides, we've got connections, don't we? I think I need to think of a plan. I'll be in touch. Bye, I guess. See no guess to meet her in Kowloon. If I'm late, she'll probably get mad again. Rare Mon Metal. Hey, do you have any siblings? I don't have any. Whatever you do, give it all you got. That's how I became a journalist, you'll see. Dude, my mom started thinking she wanted to be a journalist. There's nothing back there. There were treasure chests in there I wanted to get. That's sad, man. Like, is there anything else here? Nope. Alright, well, let's go meet her in Kowloon. Oh, that should be easy. Of course, we're going to do the side quest first. Titanmon. Haha, is it the one Cyber Sleuth I see? Since you're so big a famous detective, maybe you can help me. I lost my precious thing, and you want you to detect it back or whatever you do. Yep, okay. No problem, buddy. That was super easy. Turned it in. Till next time. That was easy. That could have been harder. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Ta-da! Kowloon level 4. Alright, Gekomon. I'll go get your property. Man, I didn't even get one encounter there. That was easy. Now that that's done. Kowloon level 1. Kowloon level 1. Kowloon level 1. To do more returning of property. That's level 2. I want level 1. Whoopsie. Went to the wrong thing. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're gonna help you. We're gonna get your stuff. Are you a detective? I lost my precious thing. Can you find it for me? Yes, we will find it for you. You're gonna have to wait a minute. I'm in the middle of another thing. We're gonna easily be able to take out all these Digimon. Bum. No need to run away when everything gets one shot. We could put up Agumon's companionship too. Yeah, I guess you're right about your ears. I'll tell you more about it next time. Okay. Hey look, we found someone's property. Now to return it to them. Oops, wrong way. You're gonna have to wait a little minute, another minute. I'll get to you, I promise. I'm just working on another case at the moment. Cool. Those missions are all done. Boop. Alright. Now let's go meet her on the actually, before I do that, I got a new shirt I want to look at. I don't like it. Alright. Now we'll talk to Nokia. Darn it, you're late again. I knew you'd be late. What would you have done if some creeper had come on to me like before? There's no one coming on to you. What? Hang on. What? What are you supposed to mean by that? Hey Nokia, what's come on. Oh right, that's when it's kind of courtship ritual that some idiotic males do when they're after a sexy cute bod like mine. You are very conceited. I'm not sure I quite get that, but it sounds pretty scary. Yes, it is scary. But if the guy is hot, I'm okay with it. Yeah, you are conceited as could be. What are you talking about? What? Hugo! What a coincidence running into you like this. What a terrific luck I have. Uh-oh. It's like this chance encounter was destined to happen. I was just thinking I wanted to talk to you about something too. Huh? I understand what you're saying. Good. Zaxxon's solidarity has been more tepid lately. Good, good. A number of us acting so brandishly as to draw interest from the other hacker teams. Good, good, good. But don't you think pitting power against power will only result in unneeded chaos? Someone needs to reunite the hackers of Kaloon and restore Eden to its former state of order. But that someone is not you, Nokia. It's me. What? Hang on. Wait a second. And he walked away. What the what? I'm completely lost. But I can do it, can't I, Neko? I don't think so. I'm totally desperate. This is the pits. I'll just go around Kowloon soliciting any and all hackers I happen to come across. Then I'll have like a buttload of hackers with me, and we'll beat the others at their own game. Yeehaw! Follow in Akino's footsteps, folks. Follow me. She's gonna get herself into some trouble. No doubt there. Alright, I'm off to get some tamers. Step 1, raiding the Zaxxon and Demon hideouts. Demons broke up, so they don't have anything better to do. I bet there are some freelance tamers in the Zaxxon form too. Time to roll out. This girl's crazy, dude. I don't know what to tell anybody. She's freaking... She's something else, man. Trying to recruit hackers, huh? Sounds like what the demons were doing. No way, don't lump me in with those jerks. This is completely different. I mean, for starters, that went like that because of that. And then, what else could you do but this? Jeez, get it? Not one bit. Hey, you explain. Our aims are different. That's actually kind of cool. In that case, maybe I should ask you if you'll take me as an ally leader. No prob. See, since I gave you such a good explanation, it's pretty easy to understand. You are just a crazed lunatic, woman. That's all you are. That's it. Only one. Tamer group sounds like a pretty weird team. I don't have any strong feelings either way about it joining, but wonder what my buddy would think. Well, I think you and your friend should both join. Where are they? Probably somewhere around here. Got it. I'm gonna go ask him. Then, come on. If this all goes well, I get 2 members in one fell swoop. Yeah, I rocket this. Okay, buddy. I like the cut of your jib, but what do you say you join us? Gathering people to form a hacker group. Making a hacker group, eh? That's a big accomplishment. But rather than assume they're just as accomplished, I'll see for myself just how strong you are. That was easy. Bertramon's at max. Cool. So you're more than just talk. Okay, I'll tag along. Nice to meet you, leader. Same to you. Let's get even stronger together. Hello, you. Yes, what are you doing? I'm starting a new hacker team, and I just want to know you're interested, right? New hacker team, why? Come closer to Digimon and to stop evil hackers. That's why I'm forming the Rebels. Sounds interesting. Fine, I'll help you. Really? Yes. Ally count ding. +1. That's the beginning of beautiful friendship. Okay, I guess that's all that's left is talk to this guy again. Tamer group sounds pretty cool with your team. If he fails, what do you think? Well, I think you and your friend should both join. Where are they? Up around here somewhere. Oh, so my buddy joined your team? Sure then, I'll join too. Think of members now. I mean, look at us. proper team. Heck yeah. Operation Get Members, great success. Okay. I did it. This ought to be enough. Today marks the formation of Akino's Rebel Alliance. Okay, now ready to protect Digimon from mean old hackers. Everybody follow me. Rebels form up and move out. This is a bad idea. She go. Where is she going, I wonder? Yep. Wait a minute. What's the matter? You look awfully surprised. Did you think I was a ghost again? If she happens to face off against truly evil hackers, I want you to step in and protect her. Why? I can't bring myself to let her put herself in any real danger in her zeal to protect Digimon. Moreover, I don't want to see Eden claim any more victims. We'll meet again. Yeah, we've met like 150 times there, buddy. I better report back to the office. You're awfully late, aren't you? No, it's fine. It's like there's been any real movement here. What? There's been movement? I knew I had it right. One good turn deserves another. Give me the details on what happened. This idiot decided to do this. You should let Nokia do as she wishes. She's not as thoughtless as she looks or seems. Her response clearly comes after a lot of careful thought. We have no right to stand in her way. I think Arana's got the right idea about sneaking into Kamashiru. Let's wait on him to form our strategy. Things have certainly gotten a bit more exciting, haven't they? I can't really help but get a rush from it. Sure, we'll save. Booyah. I haven't picked up any cases lately. You better take on a few before Kyoko forces me. 2 messages. Pop quiz. What era did Hideyoshi Toyotomi become the ruler of Japan? It wasn't the Meiji. Hideyoshi. The Heian era? I'm not really sure. 1 new case. K Cafe, Director Site Administrator. Shh, lower your voice. That's right. I'm the administrator of the Digipedia site. I don't want anyone else to hear what I'm about to tell you, so I'll whisper it to you for now. You've heard about Digipedia, right? It's a free dictionary that anyone can edit. So recently there's been some making a lot of strange edits to the articles. The editor writes everything in Kansai dialect. I've tried to revise the articles, but there's some kind of block in place, and even I, an administrator, can't remove it. Therefore, I was hoping you could find this editor and ask him to remove the block. Leave it to me. Wow, you're so reliable. Thanks for taking care of this. Incidentally, the pages that the editor has written on are takoyaki, comedy, etc. There aren't that many of them yet, thank goodness. You should probably start looking at the edit log page. Please take care of this. Sure. This is full food. They're small and round, real purty. Best octopus, the middle huge. You have different typo takoyaki, where you dunk it in broth. You know about that? Comedies at the heart of Osaka. Yeah, it's right in the core of its soul, or maybe it's supposed to be soul. I suggest y'all try that husband-wife comic duo Digimon and Babamon. Y'all be sure to come. Man, I can barely read this. This isn't the Kansai dialect. I wonder subjectively written too. I wonder if I can connect jump to the edit page. Yes, let's do that. Wormmon is at max level on the farm. some wood money. Crescent Leaf 2. Attack. Boom. It didn't kill it. Branch Strike. Should finish it up. Heck yeah. Ice Archery. Ice Archery 2. Thunderfall, Heavenly Strike, Speed Break. Ideal Bubble. Sonic Void. Nano Machine Break 3. To one enemy. Do that over Meteor Fall. Paralysis Barrier. We got a Wormmon that's high level, so. Digivolve. Wormmon. Cam is 100% hacker memory clear. Speed. Let's do this one. Or do I want to do, no, I want to do this one. Ice Devamon. Okay. Bergermon. So it would be this one that keeps the line going. So yeah, let's go ahead and get Bergermon's next evolution, Garudamon. And Sangloopmon. Matadormon. I'm at 83 now. Whoops. Let's put Garudamon into one of the islands. Over Ogremon for now. Shoot. The answer is Moyoma, period. Dang, that sucks. Farm 2. Farm goods. I don't have anything. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a restroom break. So I will be right back. Sorry about that. I had to go to the restroom. Alright, so everything is good in the farms now. So continue on what we're doing here. He looks freaking cool. Earth-shattering stomp. Matadormon. Interesting. Where's this bringing me? Kawagamon and Woodmon. 97. It's not too bad. He also has Destruction Cannon. They don't like Matadormon. Get rid of Woodmon. And then we'll get rid of Kawagamon. Level 10 already. So Agumon's at max level. With 22. We need him at 50. Which is a lot. Firewall level 4. Nice. Electric Guard DX. Let me go ahead and switch you with Ogremon for now, I guess. Just to switch it up. Alright. Farmland does succeeded in developing Attack Attach C. So next time I go to the Digifarm, I have to remember that. Plant Guard. Wow. Oh, missed Kawagamon. Crescent Leaf 2. Ooh, under damage to Ogremon. Attack, 35. Pummel Whack. Nice. Pepper Breath Kawagamon. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, one hit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. He healed himself. How rude. Boom. All the level ups. Holy crap. Everybody pretty much leveled up. Awesome. Go up this way. Alright, so. Hellcrusher 3. Boom, boom. Yeah, just pummel whack. Boom. 138. Root. Ooh, that hurt. That did a lot more damage than I thought it should have. Purple Breath will knock him out. Boom. Boom. HP spray. Nice. Hell Crusher 1. It's so weird. Okay, so I haven't been here yet. Boom. Boosh. Crescent leaf. You missed. Branch drain. That hurts. Pepper breath will knock him out. Boom. Hit Ogremon upside the head. Nice. Noise guard. Okay. Youngin. This Vex edits Digipedia. Did happen to find one of my articles interesting, don't you think? What? You saying that subjective information? The article is written in Kansai dialect, and Kansai dialect is thwarted to understanding. Well, what you misunderstood then, Kansai dialect is lingua franca of the old world, really easy to understand. You say, listen, I don't want heard nothing about no articles. You understand? You're just pissing me off with all this here talk about my writing style. Oh, this is gonna knock him out. Not yet. Not quite. Aww. Okay. That's all for that. Da, da, da. Everybody gains experience. Sorry, it was the reading that got me. It just, the article should be easy to read and understand, making a dictionary. The most important thing is professionalism. Please give me some thought. Just keep your voice down. Don't just yell at, hey, Mr. Administrator, seriously. But what I wanted to say is the back of the pages, the Kansai dialect, have been removed, and I've been correcting the pages bit by bit. You did a really excellent job, and you have my heartfelt thanks. Indeed, you just received an email from that fellow from Kansai just now. I'll read it to you. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. That detective opened my eyes about it all. Like to thank you kindly for that. Now I'm gonna start my own blog promoting Osaka, and I'm feeling pretty excited about it. As you can see, he's quite a weird guy. That is the truth indeed. Sister Mon is max level in the farm. Cool. So we can go to the farm real quick. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to command, we're going to develop. And the other island is going to command, train, leisure course. Then we're going to leave the Digifarm. And we're going to Digivolve. Farm, I think 2. I think she's in 2. Sister Mon Blanc. Holy smokes, I cannot digivolve in her into that because max level 60. Blanc's maxed out. Yeah, she can't go any higher. So let's go ahead and do the one she can go into. Ooh, Sistermon Cecil. Okay. Seal? I think it's Seal. A Virus Light Champion. Interesting. Okay, cool. Woodmon. We have a Woodmon now. And Agumon, we're waiting to put him into Greymon. He's getting there. He's at 26. He's halfway there. Okay. That's done. Turn in this. Yeah. So I want to quickly do this now that I have the electric thing. And place it in here. Farm goods, electric symbol. Okay, is there any more cases up here? No, there is not. Second floor, Broadway. Sketchy poster on the second floor of Broadway. Have you seen it? No, I have not. So let's go up to the second floor. Sketchy poster. There it is. I see you caught sight of your attention too. The Super Ultra True Puppet. It's quite the intriguing name, that's for sure. Like the name says, it's an exquisitely crafted doll made to look just like a real human, being that you can buy it online, or so I hear. Though calling it Super and Ultra True is a tad redundant, they could have gotten the point across without using both terms. This is actually not that expensive. I'm thinking of saving up my money and buying one myself. And it's made by Jorogumo Corporation, Ltd. A nice, snappy name for a company, although there's a bit of a sketchy vibe to it too. Anyway, I wonder who the model behind this doll is, too, come to think of it. Hey, a case has come up from May at the Idoan Occult Research Club. Drop by the office when you can, alright? Sure, I'll go there now. I'll go to the office now. I'm not too far away. Super Ultra True Puppets, we ply their trade here. Detective Karumi, you have to help us. We have to help us, please. May, calm down. I'm sure she'll help us. Tell me what's going on. Given that this is business from the Occult Club, I take it you've got another supernatural case on our hands. Yeah, I mean, no, probably. I don't think so. Think this has anything to do with the occult this time. Oh, then why all the big fuss? Well, there are apparently these dolls being sold on the internet that look just like me and May. I think those dolls are called Super Hyper Ultra Lookalikes or something like that. Huh? You must be referring to the Super Ultra True Puppets. I've heard rumors about them. Alright, tell me more. These dolls, their faces, their bodies, everything from top to bottom looks just like us. They're so accurate, it's creepy. And to make matters worse, they're being sold real cheap. You'd think they could go for at least a little more money on the market. That's not really the problem here. You get that, right? But it still sucks. It makes me feel like they see me as some kind of cheap piece of junk. I mean, I find it weird too, that your doll costs several thousand yen more than mine, but wait, so you do care about the prices after I said it's not important. Anyway, these dolls that look just like us are being bought by otaku all over the place. And when I think about what those guys are probably doing with or to them, it just really creeps me out. You know, this reminds me of another incident. I wonder if this is connected to that. What kind of incident? There's a really dicey looking service out there that's called the Perfect Girl Project. You can use it to get a living doll made in the image of your ideal girl and live the life you've always dreamed of. But the police have been hearing about how owners of these dolls are going missing. I was just discussing it with Detective Mariyoshi. Super ultra true puppets and living dolls made in the same image of people's dream girls? I guess they sound like they could be related, but are you sure there's really a connection? That's the tough part to prove. To make dolls that look so similar to how you really are, it'd take having pretty specific data on your bodies. I imagine getting your hands on something like that isn't exactly easy. Actually, I have an idea how they might have managed to pull it off. There's a LDC machine in the arcade in Akihabara that I think might be suspicious. LDC? You don't mean lustful dream chicks, do you? They're certainly not one for subtlety if that's the case. No, not that. I mean Living Doll Club. That's what LDC stands for. Right, it's a machine that scans all of your body and makes a 3D printed figure of it. Our data could have somehow leaked out of that, I guess. I definitely can't deny that possibility. Then our next step is clear. We need to head straight to Akihabara and gather info on this Living Doll Club machine. That'll be your job. As for me, I'll see if I can think of anything else regarding the Perfect Girl Project. Sounds good. Pop quiz. What cyberspace area contains Kowloon? The place you met Digimon. Eden. Alright, let's go to Akihabara then. Akihabara. You want to talk to me? Why? What is it? Living Doll Club. Living Doll Club, is it? For a time, there was a huge ad campaign about how it used latest 3D tech and whatnot. There's Living Doll Club in the arcade down the way, wasn't there? Okay, thanks. A shop. Welcome. Can I help? Let's buy a few of these so we have them on hand. And I'm going to sell you a few things. Changes Digimon personality to Defender. Slightly reduces one Digimon's enhanced max HP. For converting to money. Okay. We're converting to money. We're converting to money. Sweet. You there. I can tell from your body language you're frustrated and unhappy. What? Yeah, I'm talking about you. I know this is out of the blue, but I bet you're into beautiful women, aren't you? You'll have to know that I sell top-notch dolls of only the prettiest girls. Maybe you've heard of them. They're called Super Ultra True Puppets. If you want, I can let you have one for cheap. Go ahead, check this one out for yourself. Granted, this one's an ugly one that was made as an experiment, and it hasn't sold well. But you understand how real my doll looks now, right? Yep, we do. It looks like Nokia. Well, if you're interested in having one of these for yourself now, I've got something even better. But it's a top secret service. Nobody can know. Mwahaha. Let me ask you, how are you doing health-wise? Best I've ever been. Glad to hear it. Really, even if you weren't 100% perfect, you'd probably still be fine. What? But you're bored with how your day-to-day life is going. Wouldn't you love to just throw it all away and spend it with the girl of your dreams? Doesn't that sound fantastic? Because with the Perfect Girl Project, I can offer you exactly that. Oh, we're learning everything. Perfect Girl Project. You can have your ideal girl recreated and sent straight to your room as a living, breathing human being. There's just one condition you have to abide by if you use this service. Just one condition, and you can be free from all the tedium you've lived up until now. I bet you're wondering just what the condition is, actually. I understand that's a fair question to ask. Tell you what, I'll let you in on that one condition free of charge. The one condition is that once your dream girl has been sent to your room, you can never leave it for the rest of your life. Simple, right? What? Oh, you don't have to worry about survival. The girls take care of you for that. So, what do you think? Not a bad deal, right? It sounds terrible. That's okay. Take all the time you need to think. Once you know what you want, just be in touch, and I'll make it happen. Wahaha. Right now, I think I'll just go check out the LDC machine in the arcade. Seeing if there's any shops or anything here, but I guess not. Alright. How's your investigation into the LDC machine coming along? So you're just about to get started on it. You encountered a suspicious man out of the LDC machine? That's good timing because I detect a faint digital noise signature close to where you were standing. You better take a close look at the arcade machine. I bet you'll find some clues about how these super ultra true puppets are being made. As usual, this case is starting to take some weird turns, so be ready for anything in there. Yeah, they probably captured Nokia. Looks like I can connect and jump into the LDC unit. Let's do it. Who wants to message me right before I'm about to connection jump? Wow, you got it. Answer is eaten. Well, yeah, you guys still owe me from before. How about the nice lady treat me to a meal? Are you sure? Crazy cop date. Alright, connection jump. Here we go. Alright. So, treasure chest here. So we're gonna grab it. SPP capsules. Da, 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 da. It looks like I've been here before. Crazy as it seems. Intelligence boosts. Nice, 300 damage. A level up. Goromon and Tsunamon. HP capsules. Ooh. One of these Digimon. Infirmons. I take people's data and make dolls from them. Lots and lots of dolls. Dolls that steal souls. Then people become dolls. The dolls are lifelike. The people are deathlike. Huh? What? Who are you? Any interference must be punished. Any interference must be punished. Yeah. You're a virus, Digimon. Destruction Cannon 3? Excuse me. Let's go ahead and item, capsule, Q. Skill, pummel whack. Yeah, pummel whack. 91 critical. Nice. Skill, pepper breath, wind claw. Pepper breath it is. Bah! Boom! Critical for 73 damage. Black Aura Blast. 17 with a defense down. Pummel whack. Destruction Cannon 3. Pepper breath. Nice. Take him out. Should take him out anyway. Yep. Nice. Destruction Cannon 2. There's something on the ground. Mysterious URL. Did you just come out of the LDC machine? Hmm? You're with the cops or something, aren't you? Are you? I'm a cyber sleuth. Oh. I didn't realize that was who I was hitting up. I must not be on top of things like I used to be. Well, I've made a good amount of money as is. Maybe it's time to call it good enough for now. Don't bother trying to come after me. If there's one thing I'm still got, it's running away. See you. So the predators behind the case are probably that salesman you met and the Digimon working together. It's unfortunate you got away, but we'll live. As we suspected, those two probably used the LDC unit to gather up girls' data and then used it to make the super ultra true puppets. Then does that mean you guys checked out the LDC and unit and Akiba? That probably means you have a good idea who's behind our dolls then, right? We have a start, that's for sure. Don't get too excited. We didn't arrest the guy, but we've got him cornered. I doubt he'll try to pull something like this again anytime soon. But the question still remains is as to what became of the Perfect Girl project now. At the very least, we know each other's dolls' looks are derived from a real person. The doll's realism is just used to help sway up potential candidates to join the project. But what is the Perfect Girl project even really about in the first place? I think Detective Karumi mentioned that people who are a part of it have been disappearing, right? Indeed. Actually picked up some rather useful information about what the projects of anybody who does join the project. What's that? Anybody who has their dream girl sent to their room can never leave it, ever. I'm sure I don't need to explain why that's probably a bad deal. Oh, what's this? My, it's a URL left at the scene of the crime. This might come in handy. I want you to go to that URL and check it out. Sounds good. Don't worry about going too deep inside. We don't know what you'll find in there. It's very possible we could be dealing with something extremely dark and sinister. Dark and sinister? We're talking as grim as the stuff you look at for fun in your club. Maybe even more so. Whatever's on the other side, it's not going to be pretty by any means. Pop. Wow, you got it. The answer is Eden. You're lucky to get a date with a beauty like me. Go on, brag to your friends. Nah, I'm good. Huh? Who are you? Cyber Sleuth. Man, this place sure is getting crowded now. Is this my room? Yeah, of course it is. What's this about being inside Eden? Stop joking around. This is clearly the real world. How could I be in cyberspace? Who are all these girls around me? They're my dream girls. My dream girls is pure, pristine dolls. Yep, this has all been made possible thanks to the Perfect Girl Project. You really know your stuff. As promised, in exchange for these dolls, I've stayed locked up inside my room. Life with these girls is the best. I couldn't be happier. They take care of everything I need. Really, I don't see any reason to ever leave this place anyway. It's perfect here. But this really is inside Eden? Cut it out already with that, man. Are you sure you're not the only one who's dreaming right now? Ugh. Useless to talk to him. Huh, alright then. So the URL led you to one of the victims of the Perfect Girl Project. Victim? What do you mean? Remember, to join the project, you have to stay holed up inside your room for the rest of your life. But in reality, he was lured into Eden, and now he's living with the girls there while he's actually unconscious. But then that means, right, the so-called life he's leading with those girls in cyberspace is just one big lie. The whole thing's just a sad scam. Anybody who falls prey for it is unwittingly imprisoned themselves for life inside cyberspace, thinking they've never left the real world at all. That makes sense. It also makes sense if you think about the name of the company behind it, Jirogumo. Jirogumo is a mythical spider who appears as a beautiful woman to attract men to her waterfall. They'll plunge in for her and die at her hands. Ho ho! I knew there was anyone here who'd know about this. It'd be you, May. You really know your occult history. Okay, so I get that, but why go to the trouble of locking victims in their room and then imprisoning them in cyberspace? If somebody's stuck inside Eden, thinking they're still in the real world and don't log out, then that's all that's left inside the locked rooms are living bodies, which could be used for any number of things. Like what? According to the police investigation, the victims' bodies are carried off by a third party and taken overseas to foreign countries. But why would anyone do that? A lot of the applicants are young and healthy. They are the ones who know there are who knows how many people around the globe who want such fresh bodies. That's horrible. We don't know for sure that it's anything along those lines. It's just a theory right now. Just thinking about it gives me real goosebumps. Anyway, about that guy your assistant met a little while ago. What do you think has happened to him? It's hard to know for certain. On the other hand, his body might already be lost forever. But on the other hand, we might still have a shot at saving him. Might as well see if we can still call out to him. But we should be prepared for the worst. Yeah, sadly. What's this? Please, you need to log out. Is there another one of the kids' pranks? How many times do I have to tell you, buddy? I'm in the real world. I couldn't log out even if I wanted to. You must be pretty clueless if you think this could possibly be Eden. Well, it couldn't hurt to try. I mean, there's no way it'll work. That's not how it works in the real world. I mean, come on. Huh? What am I seeing here? I don't get it. Error. Nowhere to log out. Trivia. Raising Cam with your Digimon makes what occur during battle. Makes it easier to generate combos. Dun dun dun. The line between dreams and reality may be murky. That's why I dismissed the possibility outright. Or we just say, don't live in a dream. Detective Badayoshi says Otara's been seen in Shinjuku a lot. What's he up to? Guess we're going to be going to Shinjuku. Go to the Digilab. Nobody's ready to go up the Digiball or anything. And I know Agumon is at 31%. So let's go ahead and heal him up. And I think we're going to end up... Let's go to Shinjuku and we'll meet with Otara. We'll save right next to him. And I think that's when we'll call it for the day. Shinjuku. There he is. Alright, so right here is where we're going to call it for the day. Not the field guide. Save. And I think that's where we are going to call that for today. Guys, I appreciate you guys for tagging along and being here. It was a good stream. I will be uploading this to YouTube so you guys can catch up if you guys missed out. And if you guys have any questions, concerns, comments, anything, don't be afraid to give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe, message me on Discord, and or even comments on any of the videos on YouTube, and I'll always get back to you guys. So until next time, I will talk to you guys